to... I don't know what session because I'm not keeping track. Moria's coursers. Where we last left off. What number is it? Do you know, Agni?
I can find out.
I don't really care that much.
I think it's 10.
10? Oh, okay. Hey, 10! Yay!
What's up?
Where we last left off, you guys had just finished Yesterhill. You found the Blood Spear of Kavon. You found this fancy axe and a tree that bleeds. You also found one of the seeds that you'd been sent to find by Davian Martikov. What would you like to do now? Don't everybody rush at once?
I think we got to get the wine back.
Yes.
Back.
And Ari. Ari and the wine both have to be back.
Is Ari on a timer for something?
Ari's working the festival.
Oh. Well, that too then.
Yep.
I'm prime entertainment, man.
You're something all right, man.
Wow.
Question: Did we decide who's going to get the sword?
That's up to you guys.
Mm.
I think Gulad
I
is
don't
taking
think
it.
so.
No,
Did
Gulad
not
is taking the
decide who was
spear.
taking it.
Gulad's got the spear.
The spear chose me.
I thought Rob
Yeah.
was getting it.
Can take it. It might be a little better in like your hands, being able to deal out a little more damage. But
I got the battle axe.
Well, I was actually gonna.
Yeah, and a flaming sword that flaming sword that shines like sunlight in the hands of a rogue. It's going to be a little.
Oh, I never thought of that.
yeah. So like I.
Okay, I'm sneaking with
if
it.
we're, yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, so if we want to put the, you take the sun sword, I'll take the axe.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, and then that'll at least give us
Can you use a battle axe?
something to overcome. Let me just check on that. I think I can.
Battle
Where
axe
is my...
martial weapon.
A rogue king.
Yeah, I have. Well, the elven. Oh, you know what? I might not be able to.
Nope.
Where's my... I can't. Crap, I thought I could. Once I hit level 5, I'll
would
be
like
able
to
to,
take
if
it.
you give me some training.
I'm always willing to lend a hand.
Mm-hmm. Where is that? That tells me... Oh, because I just got the extra stuff from that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so right now I can't.
Well, if no one else is going to wield it, I mean, I'll certainly wield it, but I don't want to take it
already said
away
I would
from you.
like to.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can, yeah. So I can do the sun sword, and then once we get me some training in the
Can
fighting
always
arts,
sell
some more fighting arts.
The X doesn't seem like it's extremely useful.
It doesn't seem
Just
like
two
extremely
strengths.
useful, but like it at least gives you
The property.
the stuff over. Like it gives you the magical buff to go through resistance.
Just keep it.
That's
on
why I have
someone.
my silvered rapier, my +1 rapier.
Okay, yeah.
I use magic, so
Yeah, I'll take it for now, and then we can come back and
reassess.
we can reassess in once I get that training in.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because if we're trying to spread the magic items around, then
Yeah.
like so that everybody has the ability
As
to
I
hit.
said, I'm willing to trade my great sword for the sun sword.
Is your greatsword magic?
Yeah, but
Plus
you
one, yes.
already have the spear, So
I think I'm the only one that can use the
it's quite
greatsword.
powerful. So
You?
Yeah, you'd be the only one that can.
And I'm not
use a
dropping.
greatsword.
I'm not dropping my shield for that.
yeah, I think Garnet should stick with the sword for now. We're about to find more stuff.
I agree.
Well, I've got the axe right now. I don't have the sword.
Yeah.
The sword, I think, is still in party treasure.
I took it if
Oh,
we need to
there
put
we
it
go.
back, but
Like I know it. I know you can't hide with it, but you know, if we get into a battle,
I mean, like if I'm close enough to be able to
No,
be using the thumb sword, I'm not hiding.
I was being snarky.
Yeah. No, I
you
get
actually
that,
you can like make the sword like be just a hilt while you're hiding.
Like if I'm close enough to be using the sword, I'm not hiding. If I'm hiding, I'm going to be using.
if you're
I'm going to be
going to
using a
do
longbow.
the sneak attack with the sun sword, you can use your bonus action to activate it, and then you get the sneak attack.
Well, I mean, I get sneak attack as long as somebody's.
If you're
within
hiding,
5
no.
feet.
If you're hiding.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah.
can
Well,
just-
if I'm hiding, I'm probably going to be long distance. Odds are I'm not going to be within 5 feet of somebody and be able to hide,
Unless they're real dumb.
unless they're real dumb. Unless I can
Or-
somehow get around a corner, them not see me.
Or you're a
I'm
Yankee
getting
with a
for
plus 17.
Well, I'm plus 9.
Hiding
I'm plus
right
9
in
right
front
now.
of you.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna stick with Aliana with the sun sword for now.
Yeah, we can.
And you know, it's other
Reassess.
than the blood spear, nothing's really set in stone. I mean, even the blood spear is not set in stone if you want to change things around. It just, if Gulad were to exchange it for something else, nobody else would get the same benefits that he would from using it.
Mhm.
I think it's special that a Warforged doesn't get dark vision.
Yeah,
I think
weird.
that's bad. That's weird.
I think Warforged get enough shit, and you shouldn't be greedy.
I mean, that's true as well.
Spicy.
You can always make an upgrade.
Yeah, night
Get like
vision eyes.
that night vision eyes plugin.
Yeah.
Plug-in. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Update your firmware.
Right about there, yeah.
Perfect. Love it. Alright, let me lock that so I don't keep moving it. Jeez Louise. Alrighty, so you guys are heading back to the winery, yes?
I believe so.
Yes.
Alrighty. It does take you about another day, half a day, to get back to the winery. At this point, the family has moved back into the winery now that it's safe for them to do so. And you can already smell new wine being prepared. Garnet, you're very happy about that.
Mm-hmm. On that note, is the old wine okay to take to the village?
You can check it if you want.
Oh, the one that was already in the barrels, I think it's okay. It's the one, what's the
Well, for all we know, the
touch and
druids
go
have been here peeing in the kegs. Like, we don't know.
Yeah, but the kegs are already sealed. You can see that they're sealed. If they were tampered with, we would be able to see if we investigate the barrels.
Would we have gotten a long rest over that period?
If you want to take one, you absolutely can. It would have been in between Yesterhill and returning to the winery.
Yeah, that's what I just wondering
Cool.
if we were needing
Yes,
to stop
please.
during that time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, and more yes.
Yes, Marius.
There you go. I apply.
I apply.
You do that. We don't have to do that.
No,
He doesn't.
I applied the long rest, so you should be able to, or you should have all your hit points back, hit die if you use them, Spell
Half.
slots, half.
Yeah.
I mean, at this level, I mean, it's not really huge at this level, but when you get higher,
Yeah.
so they should all
Yeah.
be back now.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
Are we're supposed to be level 4 now? No, right? So,
See.
yeah. So I didn't remember if I had applied the level up or not, but yeah, I did.
Okay. So you're back at the winery. What you doing?
Well, we're taking a long rest and then loading that wagon up.
I'm gonna stop and talk to the residents. Didn't we find one of the seeds?
Yeah,
do we
I
need to
have
drop
one
off
of the
the seat?
seats.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So Davian is the first to actually greet you outside of the winery. He invites you inside. You can see that the giant vats that were filled with questionable wine have been emptied and are in the process of being sanitized. One of them is actually already in the process of being refilled with new mashed grape. Davian is very happy to see you. Come in. Come in.
And I take the green glowing seed from my pocket and show it to him. Is this one of your seeds?
Who's dying?
That's what
It's my wife.
Okay, okay.
He's coughing like mad.
Oh, poor thing.
Can you ask her to die quieter?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I'll die a lot louder.
Die faster.
Faster, quieter, either or.
No, it's cool. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay over there.
Yeah.
It's just with allergies.
Allergies. Mm-hmm. It's what everybody with the vid says.
She got the vid.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Davian is so... His expression is just utter shock and disbelief, and he takes both hands and wraps them around yours around the seed. And you have no idea what this means for Barovia and its people. Thank you.
He's right. I don't get it.
Oh, no problem.
So he takes that from you and immediately calls for his son to go and plant it in the field. One of the fields.
Do you have any spare supplies? Rations? Potions, maybe?
We have very
Bottle of
little
wine?
after the druids took over. I could offer you some wine that wasn't affected.
Ooh, I'm sure we will not.
I think Garnet would enjoy that.
I mean,
I
always
don't-
take wine.
He'll play. Like, well, I don't want to put you out. You know.
I don't want. Gosh, shucks, darn.
If it was only going to go to waste. I mean,
Oh, it wouldn't go to waste, but it's the least we can do for the assistance you've brought to my entire family.
well, you know, we would hate to insult the family.
I mean, it's rude not to accept wine, right?
I agree. It's dreadful.
Alright, let me just pull them up here. Alright, he excuses himself for a few minutes, so you're free to kind of wander around a little bit if you want.
No, we're on a schedule. We need to get going.
I've got nothing.
Yeah, James, do you want to go to the party and just rummage around the shit again?
I'll stuff you in it if you keep that up.
You found some silver last time. Maybe find something else.
Yeah. No.
Alright, so Damien returns a few minutes later, and his expression is just completely downtrodden. He holds one bottle in his hands. It's purple, and the label is just beautifully etched like everything else that you've seen here.
I drank it.
He's still holding it in his hands,
He's
and you
still
don't even
holding
drink. We
Yeah, I don't drink it.
the druids must have destroyed the cellar. All we have left is this bottle of purple grape mash.
Those jerks.
We might have been the jerks. We were fighting down there, weren't we?
Shh.
I'm just saying.
Well,
I tell them to keep that. We'll be back.
Are you sure? We have one of the seeds back. We'll be able to make more. It will just be our
Oh,
red, but
then we'll be back. If
Well,
need be, I'll build a tower to defend this place.
and we kind of have a lead on the other seat. We might come back this way.
well, where did
We
you
also
find
have
this
hack.
one?
That one, do you tell them? Oh, it was the druids were using them.
Oh,
I don't know. They stuck into a like big, tall, like wicker man.
Yesterhill. Yes.
They like a inside a big wicker man in Yesterhill. I don't know what they were going to do with it, but
One can only imagine.
I yanked it from its butt.
Yes, the other one you can find at Perez. For the third, I haven't a clue.
Yep.
It was the first one to go missing.
We're going that direction anyway.
If you do happen upon
Right, Roland?
it feeds our Champagne de l'Estampe fields, so that would be wonderful to have returned if you do find it.
Down. Okay. So
Well, let's head to Vallaki. We'll be back for
Vallaki.
We'll be back for wine and
I point to Garnet, and this guy's going to be a repeat customer.
I would hope so.
I'm buying by the keg.
if there's an opportunity to buy in with shares, I'm just saying.
Perhaps in the future, once we have our
I
scores
want
back in
a
place.
timeshare. Drink all you want, or
Okay,
all you
so
can drink wine.
you guys head out same day towards Vallaki. It will take probably about a day and a half, 2 days for you to reach there.
Can we get 2 long rest supplied, please?
Why do you need 2?
Because he's still
We
missing
gain
hit
hit dice.
Because James is a loser and used all of his hit dice.
Yes,
Wouldn't it only take 2 long rests to get back?
it's fine. You had
Total,
to.
but yeah, whatever.
The
I had
robots
2
even
long
have
rests.
hit dice.
You
Yeah,
you arrive in Vallaki and go right to sleep. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
He got an extra batch back.
Yeah.
All right.
That one hit that could be life or death.
He got to yourself.
Okay. So
I changed my oil pan.
couple of spark plugs, couple gears, some actuators.
Please don't change that in public.
He's not wearing pants, by the
How
way.
does that stuff work? I've never seen anything like that before in my life.
I don't know. It just does.
It's witchcraft.
Wicked witchcraft, as it were. All right, so you've arrived back at Vallaki. You can see that the preparations for the next festival are well completed and they're pretty much ready to go. You have arrived the day prior to the new festival. The morning comes and the skies are dark and gloomy. Not exactly a good omen for a festival of the blazing sun. What would you like to do?
Go
We
get
need to
paid.
Yes. I like this development.
There must be a beer garden.
Oh, we're getting paid?
somewhere, right?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
getting paid.
We were hired to go get the wine.
Well, you have to drink some beer too. There's beer, right?
Probably. We were
Probably
only in charge
not.
of.
Does anybody need any trail rations?
What?
Any what?
Rations. I have 2 rations for some weird reason.
Oh,
It's part of the pack, basic pack we got.
I thought we were going to start looking into that.
do you not need to eat?
Nope.
He just needs. He just needs
Don't
to
need
change
food,
the
water,
battery.
oxygen, or sleep.
He just needs an oil change every now and then.
Ah,
I go in standby to recharge my cells.
Finally.
He has solar.
You know, the funny
Solar
thing is I
panels
can find fresh food and water provided there's game and water in the area for up to 5.
here we go again.
And there you go.
Welcome back.
Ah, Vallaki.
Oh, east. East.
Oh, I've never seen this map before.
Yes, you have.
This is the
I was up
DM
there
map.
with Natasha,
Oh, yes, you were.
and this is the DM version.
I've never seen this map before.
It didn't say it was the DM version.
Top left
It
one.
says on the name.
No, I mean when I shared it, it didn't say the DM version.
Well, that's
you know
fine.
what?
Quickly, take notes. Just shut up and take the notes.
N1 and yeah, N1, N2, N3, N4. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine.
whatever. It's not like it really tells us much.
You don't have the pins. It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's much better, Masafi. Thank you. But no, I've still never seen this map before.
Whatever.
Oh, I was upstairs with Natasha, and I was just
Yeah,
tell-
yeah, bitch.
wine.
All right, so you head to the Burgomaster's estate.
But I'm not hungry.
That's what I said before I disconnected, by the way.
Yes.
Aren't
You know,
Aren't-
at least both of your parties did the same thing.
aren't we going to the inn to deliver the wine?
Yes, you are. I don't know why I said the Burgomaster's estate, because that's just where my brain is. Apparently, I want burgers.
The Burgermeister Meisterburger.
I had Chinese all day.
Burgermeister.
Okay.
Do you like my black tie? The role is a mystery until
What are you
Mine is all black.
doing?
Why are we rolling?
because I'm showing off my black die.
Oh, you're completely black dice. Okay.
Yeah. He pressed the black text button. Good job.
Mhm.
All right, so you head instead to the Blue Water
Holy
Inn.
shit.
Wow, thank you for that. Fucking shit disturber.
Wow.
Okay, seriously, you're gonna like lag out my computer.
You're gonna get your dice locked.
Suddenly,
She kicked me.
bye.
Oh.
Gray smoke.
2 seconds, guys. I gotta go run up and make a bottle for my daughter.
Okay, you do that. Fucking piece of crap, all of you. Most of you, not all of you. Some
I
of you-
I can't reconnect, Daffy. I'm sorry.
That's a you problem. Shouldn't have been a shit.
Things happen.
Hey Vix, yep, he's playing Garnet today. One right in the middle of my screen. This handsome gentleman right here. And thank you for the bits.
People throwing money?
People are throwing money, 69 bits.
Ooh, that's a nice number. Just saying.
Just
I'm
saying.
immature that way.
Aren't we all? Okie dokie.
I can't find James.
It's because she deleted him.
Yep.
I guess I'll just have to remake Rosa instead.
No.
No? Can I get the map? I didn't save it before you kicked me.
Well, maybe you should have done that instead of dicking around with your
Sounds
dice.
like a you problem.
Actually, all I had to do is press one button on my keyboard to roll those dice.
Well, why? Why? Okay, so you return to Erwin Martikov, who was waiting for you at the Blue Water Inn.
I want to go to Redwater Inn.
There is no such thing, and you get lost.
Okay, Blue Water's fine.
Hey, where'd James go?
For whatever reason, Strahd misunderstood what a robot was and sent it back because he can't eat it.
That's fair.
We approve of this messaging.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at the Blue Water Tavern.
You are at the Blue Water Tavern, which is, let me just mark it on your map here. Marky. Blue Water Inn, marked in red because that's how I roll.
Got it.
Okay. Whoa.
It's a big inn.
No. No.
Somebody's gonna get kicked again.
It's right here. Actually, no, it's not. I lied.
Now we're lost.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lost.
just lost. Not a clue.
Whatever. It's fine. It's
When you
around
know
us.
yourself, you're never lost.
Okay. So you return. You hand over the wine. And Erwin offers you a small stipend.
1,000 gold apiece.
No.
How much?
200 gold.
200 each?
Each?
No.
I'm going right back and buying that vineyard. That's what I'm doing.
No.
Well, I tried.
Hey,
Is it
we have gold.
200 split among us?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the math on that?
33 gold apiece.
It's already done.
33 gold, 3 silver, 3
Oh my gosh.
copper.
I can
There's
do it.
2 gold.
You can do it!
I do it automatically.
You do it all that long!
Also, thanks to Vixen, you all get a D4 to your next intimidation check until the end of the session.
I want to intimidate him for more gold.
You can try.
That'll work out so well for me.
Let's not do that. This is my employer after all.
I'm not doing that.
You like your boss?
Ari tackles James again.
Some people do.
All right. Erwin informs you that the parade to start the festival will begin at noon. So you have a little bit of time to check out the rest of the village before you head to the burgomaster's estate for the procession.
I gather information on the location of the wolf den.
And to prepare for my performance, I require the help of Gulad.
Okay.
We're gonna train all the ravens around here to dance with me.
I'm going to help James on his investigation.
All right. So you're just asking around the tavern for the werewolf den?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I prefer if Roden rolled it.
Yeah, I roll, you help.
All
Okay.
right. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
With advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. You do manage to speak to one of the barflies who indicates that there is rumor of a werewolf den to the north.
Okay.
Why are we looking for werewolves?
I was wondering the same thing. Doesn't seem like something you should be.
We should
Searching
have them
for.
go talk to the old lady.
It's
One of the
a
cards.
I apologize.
prophecy leading to the defeat of
northwest.
Strahd.
Oh, crap, I didn't catch
They-
that. What was
Ah,
They bite, though, you know. You understand that, right?
Yeah. But I'm
Okay.
immune to disease.
I can bite too.
It's not that you're immune to disease. It's just that
Isn't
you're not alive in
lycanthrope
the
a
first
curse
place.
and not a disease, though?
hmm
Lycanthrope Warforged? Yes.
No. Remember, it's not good to be a Lycan in 5th edition.
Shh, that's meta.
Just saying.
Well, that depends on if you're homebrewing a class. Actually, there is a custom class that has a bit of lycanthropy in it.
5th edition lycanthropy rules state that when you transform, you become chaotic evil. Unless you're aware of it.
Yeah, but there's a custom class that addresses that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the custom.
Well, I have coded that class, so I can share.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Back to
But anyway,
everybody else.
Hang on. Vix played a card and I didn't catch it in time, so I'm looking at the thing. Okay. Mr. Garnet, you have the ability to add a D4 to any skill check of your choice until the end of the session. So you have the intimidation and then an additional of your choice.
Okay.
It's just guidance, basically.
Nice.
So on the Barovia map, whereabouts is the werewolf den?
He indicates it's to the northwest
Of
along
Vallaki.
Of Vallaki, yep.
Along the which
somewhere-
river?
Somewhere around Lake Baratok is where he...
Oh, Lake Baratok. Okay. Noted.
He doesn't know the precise location, but around that area is where he's heard people talking about large wolves. Okay, and Ari, you are training ravens to dance with you?
Yes, I enlist the help of Gulad so he can communicate with them. And we are training all of the ravens to dance with me.
Okay.
Is that acceptable, Gulad?
Are you offering to pay for my services?
I'll pay for your services.
Okay,
Since
wonderful.
all you
So I
basically
acquire.
have to do is relay information, I'll pay you 20 gold.
I said 20 gold? I'll take it. You've got a deal.
I didn't hear you say 1. I would have went with that.
Too bad.
Whatever.
Oh, you can't take it back now. You said
Nope,
20.
nope,
We accepted the deal.
Nope. You're fine. You got 20.
Okay, so
I am
for
Gulad. I am
this-
outlanded wanderer. I am not money smart. Be very happy.
You'll need
Ari, I shall protect you with my life.
an animal handling check with advantage and a performance check with advantage.
I'll roll
Actually-
the performance check.
Excuse me. I can perform a ritual which would allow me to speak with said animals, like, actually fluently for an hour.
Yeah, that's sort of within those checks.
Do I need to roll the animal
Okay,
handling
cool.
too?
You can, or you can have Gulad do it. It's up to you.
Gulad should probably do it since, you know.
So I'm rolling animal handling with advantage.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So I click the little advantage button. I take dice and drop it in tower.
Okay, so the ravens get the message. You can tell during your conversations with them that they're not very amused at the idea of being performing monkeys.
Dance monkeys, dance.
It's not like I
Performing
won't feed
ravens.
them. Like they'll feast.
The performance.
Explain to them they will be paid for their services.
Okay, what are you paying
In
them
food.
precisely? Like, what are you giving them?
Shiny objects and
Food.
food.
Okay. The rehearsal does not go very well. There is bickering and feathers everywhere, and there's shit everywhere.
And that's just Gulad complaining.
And that's just good.
That's just Gulad.
I love it.
Wow.
So it's. You think maybe they might be able to pull it off during, but the actual rehearsal did not go very well.
Awesome.
All right.
That's too bad.
I also incorporate magic into the dance and the routine. You know, pyrotechnics,
Yeah.
skywrite, disguise self. I have all performance magic.
At one point, it smells like roast chicken, and you're not sure why.
Can we make a trip to the store real quick?
Absolutely, you can
No.
track down a store if you want to.
I would like to purchase a loot.
A loot. All right, let me
Yes.
just look here. So you head to the center square, and the signs that you saw being plastered up when you first arrived a week or so ago are all replaced now. It's no longer the Wolfhead's Jamboree, it's the Festival of the Blazing Sun. The signs say that it is the celebration of the year, the greatest celebration of the year, the Festival of the Blazing Sun. Attendants and children are required, rain or shine, and all will be well.
That doesn't sound at all culty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds a little odd, but it's going to be the greatest festival this year. Like,
I mean,
how can
damn
we miss
straight.
it?
You
I'm
need to feel happy.
It's gonna suck.
The shops and
I
homes
mean,
that
we
enclose
brought
the town square.
fruit-flavored intoxication imbibement thing.
The shops and homes that enclose the
Oh,
town
my
square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stalks, Socks, just
Socks.
standing on their own.
Socks.
Locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plastered donkey heads. In the center of the square, peasants are already gathering around a large stone fountain that's beginning to crumble. And in the middle of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive man facing west. You also see a very large wicker sun set up in front of the fountain.
Any idea what these donkey heads are about, guys? That have been here before?
No idea.
Why don't we ask?
Or is this new?
This is new. We were like half a night here.
Ah,
Just overnight stay, and then we went to the Wizard of Wine. And then we came back, and
interesting. Well, okay.
Did you want to investigate the donkey heads?
I mean, they're just on people in the stocks, right?
Yep.
From what we can see. I'll take a little bit of a closer look.
There are various men, women, and children all hanging from the stalks of varying sizes, all with these donkey heads on them, made out of plaster. Currently, there are 3 men, 2 women, and 2 boys.
Are there any guards around?
There are. Would you like to speak to one?
Yes, I would.
Okay. First guard, fully armored in chainmail, helmet over the face. You can sort of get the idea it's male or a very masculine female.
Okay.
They're leaning on their spear, and you can tell just from their posture that they're incredibly bored.
Hi.
Sort of perks up a bit. What?
Just wondering what these people did to land themselves here.
Oh, the burgomaster locked them up from spreading malicious unhappiness.
Malicious unhappiness.
Yes, it's a crime here.
So, what's the difference between malicious unhappiness and just unhappiness?
Well, the festival is meant to make people happy. So saying that it's going to not make them happy is malicious and unhappy.
And the children said that too, or?
They didn't want to
Seems
take part in
weird.
the parade.
So it's behead or else.
Punishment? Sounds like it.
It's not our problem.
Is that all you wanted? Because I kind of got to go back to work.
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
Okay. The guard immediately leans back a little heavier on the spear. And does nothing.
Do the people in the stocks appear like unhappy to be there? Or are they like?
Oh, yeah, you can
We
tell.
can't see their faces. But...
Even without the visual on the faces, however, you can tell that they are soaking wet, probably from the rain that came in overnight. Probably hungry. Probably thirsty. They're very weak, kind of hanging limply from their neck and wrists. Not comfy at all.
I'll ask the guard if I can. Would the burgomaster not be happy if I maybe got them a drink of water or something?
No, that's not allowed. They get watered every 2 days.
You do not water children.
These ones you do.
I like to look back to the party. We need to go and talk to this burgomaster.
Be my guest.
Yeah.
I find this very, very Very unlordly.
Is that not normal amongst your people?
To put children in stocks?
Yes.
Is it normal among your people?
We don't have children in our people.
I mean, he's a robot, so
You don't have children.
Yeah.
That is a sad state of affairs indeed. This requires more drink. Do you know the Burgomaster?
Yeah. He's the master of burgers.
He's the master of burgers.
interesting.
Yeah. In comparison to the king of burgers.
The Burger King, you say?
Yes, the Burger King.
Yes, better say it like that.
Two parties running Curse of Strahd, and they both make the same fucking jokes.
Joke.
Maybe you should change the name.
It's in the book.
Yeah, it's in the book.
Doesn't mean she can't change the information.
I say to the guard, how long are they to be kept like this?
Until the end of the festival.
Mm.
Then we'll see if they change their opinion about the next one.
Murder the guards and save the kids.
No.
Maybe later at night.
I'm lawful. I can't do that.
Don't tell the big
I mean,
guy.
you can. You just won't be considered lawful anymore.
Shh. Don't tell God.
From my understanding of the culture, it's frowned upon to attack the guards of the city. Am I wrong?
Settle down. We're not going to
knock
attack
in the
them.
head.
In the rest of the world,
Just
it's
a
even
little
more
knock on
frowned
the head.
upon to mistreat children.
Yeah, maybe we can come back at night. We can leave the big guys at home. They're kind of a pain in the ass anyway.
Yeah, just have us a sneaky ones come by.
I can be sneaky.
In
What?
that big, heavy, shiny armor?
It's only this big because it has to get around my love machine.
Okay. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Ow! It hurts!
Oh.
Either way, this
I'd like to
Burgomaster
insight
needs to
check
be.
that.
Which part? The love machine part?
The reason why it's so big.
Go ahead and insight check it. Garnet believes every word he says.
But do I?
He believes every word he says.
Okay.
The bigger the weapon, the
Oh,
more
interesting.
fuel is required to power such a thing. I speak of my flail, of course.
That's how I want to call it. It's your business.
Everything hurts and I'm dying.
So we will sneak? Is that the plan? I think we should attempt to work within the rules here first.
I think you're broadcasting.
Did I break the DM?
Yes, you did.
I'm okay.
Are you though?
Yeah.
I cast mending.
I'm not a machine. Ugh, I'm
Mending
okay.
the fix machine.
I'm okay. Everything's fine. It's all fine
Okay.
here.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm good.
I think we should talk to the Burgomaster. Why does the child not want to walk in the parade also? That seems silly to me. Who doesn't like a parade?
I don't.
Well,
Parades are fun.
They're inefficient and a waste of time.
ugh.
Says the machine.
This may be why your race has no children.
No, I think it's because they have no like parts.
I have
Like the
plenty of
flavor-
parts.
They have
Like
no
the flail
flails.
that Barnett was talking about.
They have no flails.
They have no flails.
They have no love machines.
No love machines.
Actually, according to lore, they
Love
do.
machines.
They are fully functional warforged.
But can they
No.
breed?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They just love machines.
They're love machines. Literally.
Quite literally.
Oh, you're sex dolls. Okay.
We're going there.
Oh.
Go. Buckle up.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'll say to you know what? I'm just gonna
So,
walk
to
over
the
to the kids.
Burgermaster?
I'm gonna. Well, hang on. I'm gonna walk over to the kids in the stock, and I'll say, "Pardon me, Eeyore, but
Head kind of moves, but he can't.
why did you not want to walk in the parade?"
There's a parade every other week. I don't want to.
There's a parade every other week in this town.
Yes.
So it is out of boredom?
Seems inefficient.
What is it with efficiency?
I don't
That is what I
want
said.
to.
You don't want to.
No. I'm hungry and tired. I just want to sleep.
Oh. I will go and talk to the Burgermeister.
Oh, don't. It'll just make it worse.
I have a way of making things better. Sometimes.
He kind of like slumps further.
I'll be like, are these your parents?
I don't know. I can't see them.
Well, because you have that ridiculous head on your head.
I didn't put it on my head.
Goodbye.
I know you didn't put it on your head.
Welcome back.
You wait here. I will go make things better.
I guess I'll just hang around then.
That's not bad.
Kind of like gives you a finger gun.
So were the stocks actually made for children, or did they
Oh, yeah.
modify?
No.
They have stocks for children in
Yeah.
this town. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's not an uncommon occurrence.
Well, let's go talk to the. I say, have you guys talked to the Burgermeister before?
Yes,
So was I
That's-
able to
that-
go to the
that's
store
how
dur-
that's how Ari got the job.
What job?
Yeah,
Singing
good job.
in the festival.
You're employed by the Burgermeister?
Yes.
Technically, like I'm employed by the town. I'm the entertainment for the. Well, I'm some of the entertainment for the festival.
Were we aware that they had a? Were we aware that they had a parade here every week, or every other week?
We weren't. We wouldn't have. I don't know if the others were.
I
Would
mean,
have.
we knew that they had a lot of festivals.
Yeah. What's with the festivals?
I mean, from what we've seen, this place is pretty bleak. So all of the festivals to try to keep the bleakness at bay would make sense.
Fourth morale
Oh, didn't
improvement.
the druid said that like Strahd doesn't like people being happy? Maybe they're doing it as an act of rebellion. Like fuck you, Strahd.
Fuck you! I'm dancing.
We're going to be happy whether we like it or not.
Well, I would like to go see the Burgermeister, but
Okay.
I'll go.
Before we do that, we're just gonna take a quick look for the store for Gulad and anybody else who wants it. There are a couple stores in the area. You're directed to Blinksy's Toys. You're also directed to the Coffin Maker shop, and then there is the Watcher House is also available to you. And there's like an adventuring goods type store. I broke Gulad.
The adventuring store.
Apparently. Okay.
So anything on the adventuring gear table you can purchase. Just let me know what you're getting because the prices are a little different in Barovia.
Ooh.
You don't say.
I think he said he wanted to loot.
Just a loot?
I think he said he wanted to loot.
Yeah, just a
Loot.
loot or anything else?
I mean, I'm gonna look at other things, but how do I look up that specific table you told me to look for?
I'm getting it.
I think if you go to library and tables, there should be adventuring gear somewhere.
Library Player's Handbook. Equipment,
Or that.
adventuring gear.
Mm.
It's somewhere over there.
What the F? Why do I not have the player's handbook open? Oh yeah, you got all the new books. That probably fucked me, Agni.
Sorry, I wanted more books.
I think Agni's becoming our Obama. Thanks, Agni.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why is it my fault that I only bought 3 books?
Only.
4 books?
Yeah, but they have all the appendices and stuff. Like, I don't even have Xanathar's open.
I can't share links on the main window.
Nope. Because you don't know.
Yeah. If you go to, well, the way I found was going to classes, then selecting player's handbook, so to see the base classes, and then just click some and go to the bottom of the page. There should be links for weapons, adventure gear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna load some books here, so give me a minute.
That's fine.
Oh, let's take a little break. People go pee, get a snack. We'll be right back. be back. Everybody got your snack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you don't count.
I got animal crackers.
And ice cream?
Uh-huh.
What is that shit? I want animal crackers. Okay, anything else you guys want to do before you head over to the Burgomasters?
Nope.
Oh, actually, excuse me, my apologies. Because of my background, I actually get one tool, which is a musical instrument, one type. So may I grab the loot? Or is that just giving me my proficiency?
Oh, you get the actual.
I think as a bard, you get one instrument.
No, if
You have the
based on the
proficiency.
But I'm not a bard.
You have the proficiency. You do not
Just have the
have the
proficiency,
actual
right?
equipment.
In starting equipment, I thought you did.
Not for an Outlander.
Oh, I thought a bard got one automatically. Okay.
Ari's the bard.
I'm not
I'm
a
the
bard.
bard.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
barbarian.
Okay.
He's a
That was-
barb.
okay.
the barbarian.
I mean, though, thinking about it, a barbarian might not be a bad idea.
They're
It's
not.
really
They're
not.
awesome.
They're awesome.
And you have a bard in your
Hey,
party.
Ari,
that
do you
would
want to give me some training?
Oh no.
I'm 100% okay with training you as a bard. I think that would be very fun. Your training starts now. Train these ravens to dance.
Your training starts now by helping me do something for myself. Welcome to being a bard.
Welcome to being bard.
That's 100% what it is.
Self-centered as fuck.
All right.
Lesson 1. You're most important.
Okay, so you head back to the Burgomaster's mansion. While Ari and Kula... Don't start, James.
When everyone gets a moment, check Moria coursers chat.
I saw that.
I'm a dick.
Okay,
I'm
continue,
sorry.
Mitafi.
I'm sorry, Vix. I'm a dick. So you head back to the Burgomaster's estate. It looks exactly the same as you left it. Very stately, but falling apart. Plaster's falling off the walls. It's obvious that there's been no care and maintenance in maintaining this estate.
Well, is there a door?
Of course there's a door.
Well, there's no care taking it. I'm gonna
the door
knock.
may not be there.
I'm gonna rat-a-tat-tat on the door.
Awkward.
Maybe Garnet should be the bard. Dude's got jokes.
Paladin Bard.
How about everybody just cross-classing the bard at this point?
Yes. We could be the Bard Street Boys.
You won't see anything yet. I'm just putting your guys on. So one sec.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
There's no initiative.
I kill him.
Yet.
Okay, now there's initiative.
To the Burger King.
I punch the initiative.
Okay, Brick.
What are you doing?
Moving.
Why?
Why is it doing it like this?
I'm so confused. Why is it doing that?
I'm very confused.
Because it's locked, so he has to get approval for moving.
Oh, okay, well, no, fuck that.
We're playing with movement approval now?
No, I
Oh.
didn't turn that on.
Okay.
How do I turn that off? Oh, thanks, Chair.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, shucks. You're the best. Okay, 1 second. Manual entry, no.
Has it been 3 months already?
Apparently.
Since what?
I thought it was
After
only
you got
2,
affiliate?
actually.
It probably this was probably the start of the 3rd month.
Mm. Ring, show turn order, show effects. Where is this turn order nonsense? Or this...
Right click the map and click unlock tokens.
Oh. Well, why didn't you fucking say that when I was looking?
He likes to see you sweat.
Oh, Agni!
Knock, knock.
Fine.
Who's there?
I am fine.
Are you?
I am fine.
Everything's
I
fine
am
here.
fine.
I actually
How are
kind of
you?
like where you have to approve movement.
Of course you would.
Of course you do.
It would definitely help some parties that when the characters sprint off and end up getting killed.
Oh,
Waste a second level
yeah. So
spell.
your parties.
Yes.
And then
Just
on the
like
final battle, when we
just
need
like
that
punishing
second level
people.
spell, we all die.
He does.
All right, so the door is answered by a wispy thing of a maid. She...
I punch her in the nose.
I'll be like, Madam Burgomaster. I presume?
No, you're looking for Lady Velovich?
I seek the Burgomaster. I
Oh.
look back at the guys like,
I think the burger.
Did we knock on the wrong door?
We were here.
What's
Wasn't
that?
it a guy?
Verdra?
Wasn't the burgomaster a dude last time we were here?
Yeah. This is clearly a maid.
No, I was kind of in trance with my orange. Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
Garnet's oblivious to that.
Garnet and Alian would have no idea.
It's very obviously a maid. Very black dress, light
French maid
apron,
looking.
Not French maid looking. A little more conservative than that.
I think I have a spare outfit in my backpack. If we wanted her to look like that.
No.
Bonnie has a spare outfit like that you could borrow.
Hush.
No.
Too much information.
I will kick you again, sir. Or I'll get Bunny to actually do it in real life.
She would.
Well, fetch us the Burgomaster then.
I am hungry.
Okay, come in.
So,
And she gets you to wait in the foyer while she heads down the hall and into the door on the right, the first door on the right.
What is all this stuff?
there's a lot of stuff in here.
Since you
It
guys
looks
weren't
like-
here the last time, I'll
Looks like bales of hay.
So for this, the bales of hay aren't actually there.
Oh, okay.
When the players were here earlier, there were bundles of twigs heaped against the walls and pretty much everywhere. They're not here anymore. But the others recognize that, well, if the twigs aren't here, they're probably in the town square with that giant wicker sun.
Is that safe?
No. It is
We have a
definitely
problem.
not. As
We already
the
have a
daughter
problem with little plant people.
of a fire captain, no, that is not safe at all.
One stray firebolt can set that thing alight.
Not safe. A few minutes later, the maid disappears down the hallway to the double doors at the end, and the burgomaster, flanked by two giant gray mastiffs, appears in front of you. He's garbed in a long orange and yellow robe with a giant sun on each lapel, and as he turns to close the door, you see another one larger across his shoulders. We'll just share
I'm
this.
going to whisper
The
to,
female in this
Make
picture
this-
is not here.
going to whisper to James now. There's someone who should be wearing a jackass mask.
Roden. If he doesn't agree to release the children, we should kill him. right?
Dark. He looks dead. I'm gonna sense undead.
No undead in this area.
Okay, let me mark my use off. Hold on. I don't trust this guy.
Quite alive. Quite alive.
You'll need some sun.
Well, that is what this festival is for, my friend.
Yes, you know who else needs sun?
Who?
The children you have in stocks.
The children I have in stocks. Why would they need the sun? They're outside in the sun all the time. No.
I think you missed the important part of that sentence, my friend. Children in stocks.
Yes, they were arrested for spreading malicious unhappiness.
I'm going to show this fucker malicious unhappiness in a second. Nobody wants my flail on them, I'll tell you that.
Aren't you spreading malicious unhappiness by causing them to suffer?
Yeah, see? Yeah.
No, they're being punished.
No.
No one else is locked up in the stocks.
Punishment is malicious unhappiness as well, isn't it?
No. Sir,
They didn't look happy to be in the stocks.
You're saying that punishment doesn't cause unhappiness.
They are unhappy because they cannot participate in the festival.
They are unhappy because they are in pain and dying
No.
of thirst and hunger, most likely.
They're watered and fed every other day. It's fine.
This must end.
I don't think so, no.
This might be acceptable, but for children, they are much more fragile
Who
and need the
are
nourishment
you
to grow
come
into
into
strong
my
and healthy
city
workers.
and tell me how to run it? Should we lock you up for treason?
I'm not telling you how to run anything.
You are, though.
I casually walk toward him and hold out my hand.
I'm simply stating that you might lose some children if you keep them that way.
Are you really trying to use my tactic there?
He looks at your hand but doesn't take it.
I congratulate you on enforcing the iron will upon the lesser folk. We understand that you have to do what you have to do. I commend you, sir.
It's not an iron will, my friend. It is simply ensuring the happiness of my village. He still hasn't taken your hand.
We brought
How
you.
can
We
you
brought
show
your
that
village
it's
your wine.
True.
Wonderful! That will definitely lift spirits.
So, remove the children from the stocks.
That was not part of the agreement.
I'm asking you to make it part of the agreement.
But you've already been paid, I've been told. Surely you're not so dishonorable as to change an agreement after you've already brought up your part and I've paid my end of the deal.
For a man putting children in stocks, I find it very hypocritical to talk about honor.
The children, as I said, were spreading malicious unhappiness. That cannot be tolerated.
They are children.
Yes, and they should be the happiest.
They know not what they do.
The number of festivals you have in this town rivals the amount
They're also the
I
most
drink.
ignorant.
Well, then
And that's a lot.
certainly we are in good spirits in that case. We wouldn't want to lock you up for malicious unhappiness.
Surely you
would
must
we?
realize that children are truly ignorant to the ways of the world at times.
Ignorance is not an excuse for lack of punishment should the crime be committed.
What will it cost to
You're
pay
right,
for the?
ignorance shouldn't be an excuse.
What will it cost to pay for their freedom then?
Well, they must agree to participate in the festival of their own free will. And so far they've declined.
Why is it important that they participate?
Everyone must participate. Do you actually?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Wait, don't do that. I was currently whispering to you, James. Damn it.
Hang on, let me put them on the thing.
We're not fighting this guy, right?
What did we might be?
We are now.
Why?
Sounds like we are.
Because James doesn't think things through.
Sounds like James decided to do something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of a theme in our group. So
Do you intend to like rule Vallaki? I mean, I don't want to stay here.
Well, actually, not to
Well, after
suggest
this,
that
I
to James, but he went ahead and just probably punched the guy. We could
Yeah.
literally do
I'm
this
pretty sure.
quieter.
I'm pretty sure you're going to have to run from the city, not from the
We could
city.
literally just go
Possibly.
talk to the kids' families, get their support, and just within 3 days have the support of the village and perform a coup and do this without violence.
It's too late. It already happened.
Too late.
What happened? I'm outside.
Yeah, what exactly did happen?
Inflict
nobody has
wounds?
no idea other
Just a
than
second.
James.
I'm just putting them on the map here.
You
so-
cast inflict wounds on him?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I'm currently just holding my dice, waiting to drop them.
Just give me 1 second, please. I
Because I
wasn't-
accidentally rolled.
Does James carry his knapsack on the end of a stick? Because I'm sensing a little bit of a hobo theme happening here.
Yes.
Every single character he plays.
No. No.
Yeah.
James probably misread the situation because of the reaction toward the kids and how they were being mistreated. Since this guy won't do anything about it, he's not a good person. So therefore,
Still, for a creature you say is based on logic, it's not the most logical response no matter how you look at it.
exactly, he's trying to understand your illogic actions. Or the illogic emotion of it. James thinks that the kid would be... I mean, if their life is miserable, then maybe they should just pass on to the next. But that's just him.
Okay, that does hit, so you can go ahead and drop your damage on him.
And you upcast it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well,
And he's
you
dead.
knock him unconscious, and the dogs immediately start to snarl, so we're going to roll some initiative. And we're going to start with Rodin, who's outside and has no idea.
Right.
Was there any noise?
Nope, it was... You hear the barking of dogs, but that's it.
Dogs bark at Terminators, it's okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to turn to Ari. Beautiful day, isn't it?
It is. How would you like some nice accompanying music for this fine weather?
Maybe.
I have a question. How were your characters whispering to James if you guys were outside?
I didn't actually realize we were still outside when I started to whisper.
It's a good point.
You whispered me first.
Yeah, but that's because I was here. Let's move back. Okay. Continue.
End of your turn, Rodin? Alright. This mastiff is going to leap forward and attempt to bite you. Missing you, because of course. Allie.
I'm gonna take a step back, look out the door, and say, "Hey guys, James just killed the burgomaster. We may need some help in here."
This is the first party I've ever had go on full murder hobo, and I'm all for it.
I would like to say that the use of the term hardy murder hobo is maybe
It's maybe a little overused here.
yes.
Why did James kill a guy?
I'm not saying
don't
that
know.
I'm not saying James is a murder hobo, but let's not all get lumped into that category.
I mean,
Don't ask me. The conversation was going not super great, but not horrible either. And he just touched him and he fell dead. I pull out the sunblade, light it up just in case more shit happens and I get my turn.
Maybe James should deal with his own repercussions then.
I'm thinking that too, but just in case. All right, I keep it in sheath, but I light it up.
okay.
Oh, at least he's not poking a hag's nest.
Yeah.
That's fair. That is fair. That is fair.
Here be.
All right.
I do the Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
So everybody
does that
gets
do?
everybody gets temporary hit points.
You can do that? Okay.
And then I believe that is an action. Nope, that is a bonus action.
So that is OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good ability.
It is nice. But that's where I'll end my turn.
Good lad. For once, you
just-
didn't start the fight.
I'll just play a fiddle and dance around a little bit.
Wow. Before I even start, and you guys gave me crap about the storekeeper. As I say that, I'm gonna move over here. Can I move right here next to James?
Yeah.
Or is that stuff in the way?
No, that stuff's not there. It was there before,
Okay.
but it's
So
gone
it's
now.
not there.
There's just only one map, and
Alrighty. Alrighty. And Mastiff 2 is the one closest to me, correct?
yep. No, well, Mastiff 2 is diagonal to you. Mastiff 1 is directly in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna move right in here so that way I'm should be
Just
good,
so,
right?
just so everybody knows,
Yeah,
you kill
just
these
moving
dogs,
space.
and I don't think there's any coming back. Like
I don't think we should.
I think we will have burnt our bridges at that point.
Mhm.
Oh, we probably burnt our bridges already, but maybe the
Oh, yeah.
robot can just hang for us. Not that hanging would kill him.
It was him. It was him. It was him.
To try and tame the Mastiff in front of me.
Subdue them.
You want to subdue them, or
Can I? That's what I'm trying to say. Is can I use my animal handling to subdue the dogs?
at disadvantage? -5.
Tell them to heal.
Good lad.
So how do I do
Are you doing
disadvantage
that?
-5?
So, the DIS button, and then -5
Yes.
beside it.
So you're probably going to roll negative like 4.
You're gonna roll a -3. Yeah.
So there's no point.
It's up
No,
to you.
do it anyway.
It's already an action you've said you want to do, so.
Do the thing.
Yeah, no. It just snarls at you.
That use my action.
Yep.
All right, I guess I had my turn then.
The maid pokes her head out from down the hall, screams, slams the door, and you don't see her anymore. Oh, well, let's see if he figured it out. Yep,
I'm back.
that's
Are we all dead yet?
No.
A large man appears from one of the side rooms. And he's going to take a quick assessment of the situation and hurl flames.
Do I have to wait till my turn to speak?
Ooh, natural 20.
I guess we'll say yes.
So these flames that just hit Gulad,
Hmm.
do they immediately like extinguish or do they linger?
They extinguish. It's just like a quick zap or whatever.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, he did. Garnet.
He died?
Yeah. He died the first time James hit him.
Yeah, James put him
I
on
thought he was
conscious.
unconscious.
Oh no, he did enough damage to kill him.
Oh, Jesus. Hmm.
He had commoner stats.
Oh,
Just putting that
okay.
out there. So,
So he didn't even need to upcast.
nope.
Okay.
So that was a waste of like a third level spell.
Yeah,
Second level spell.
But it made him feel better, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, made him feel better. Yeah.
Actually, just made him more confused because of the party's reaction. I don't understand these things you call emotions.
So Garnet's just going to stand down.
Okay.
Like I don't have. I make sure my weapon. Like I do not draw a weapon. I just. I'm a little concerned about this guy at the back, so I'm going to ready a dodge action in case he tries to shoot his fire magic at me.
Okay. Sounds
But that's all I'm doing.
good. Okay. This mastiff is going to.
Is there a way to assign a dodge action to my guy or no?
Let's see.
I don't see it in actions.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't know actually. Agni?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
I'll look while you continue your thing, though.
Okay. So this mastiff.
Does it just grant advantage?
It grants advantage. Well, it grants it's disadvantage for attacks against you and advantage on dex saves.
I guess we can just mark him invisible.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay.
I'm surprised actually that there isn't a
I'm surprised there's not a dodge action.
yeah or a
Or any
condition.
of the other actions. Yeah.
Maybe just need to code it and
Yeah.
put it on the action sheet.
All right. We'll just. Oh, did you already?
It's not terribly hard to do it.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
My
Well,
bad.
fine. It's fine.
Now he's double dodged.
Double dodge.
All right. This mastiff is going to try and attack Gulad, but misses. You see this door on the left side to you open, and a willowy female figure opens or appears behind it. As soon as I get the door to actually open, there we go. She looks out, sees her husband dead on the floor, screams, and slams the door shut. Ari.
I just continue to play the fiddle.
Okay.
I did it.
All right, this massive.
Like super intense.
If the fiddle's
Super
going,
music.
I'm river dancing inside the door.
All right, the mastiff's going to try to attack Ulat again. Hitting this time. And then he's going to try to pin you. And ooh, doesn't pin you. Ellie.
I'm gonna take the dodge action
Okay.
and join Garnet in dancing.
I'm just making you invisible for now.
Yep.
Ulat.
Pissed off I just got hit with fire.
I would go to rage.
Did he just rage?
He did.
He
Yeah,
just raged.
Yes, I did. But I apologize. Is the resistances the path of the bear? I believe adds extra resistances to my rage.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Everything except psychic, I think.
Yep.
All except psychic. And then I have psychic resistance due to my.
They have that on
race.
the site I sent you, Afi, of the list of effects.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right.
It's nuts.
That's fine. You can continue your turn and I'll fix it.
So yeah, I had. Alrighty, thank you. And yeah, so assisting to me, I guess, is Massive 1, so I'm gonna go right at Massive 1. You already tried to bite me.
That misses.
What?
It missed.
Oh, okay. Is a healing potion an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Okay. Alrighty. Then my turn.
Okay. Ronan?
Step inside, take a look at the situation. Take a deep sigh and cast Chaos Bolt on the, let's say, massive number 2.
Sure, go for it.
Rodent, don't kill it.
Sending this mixed
That's
signals.
rich coming from you.
Yeah.
Ooh, missed with an effect. You are-
Inspiration. Can I use an inspiration?
Yep.
Okay, roll again. That's better.
Yeah, that'll hit. Instant death. Are you making it non-fatal or?
I don't think you can do that with spells.
Can you make chaos?
I don't know.
He did.
I don't know.
I'm not pulling any punches. I just killed the dog.
Okay, you killed it.
Kill
It's
the
dead.
dog.
Garnet.
After the Goliath incident, I'm not pulling any punches.
I'm going to yell at the man in the hallway to call off the dog. Let's all stand down and calm down. And
Okay.
yeah,
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Can I use my D4 that I was granted as well?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, persuasion. And I put it in the dice tower?
Yep.
And then I had this too.
Okay. He does not look at all interested in what you have to say.
Well, I just continue with the dodge action then.
Okay.
Your double dodge.
If you can dodge a wrench.
Dodge for fireball.
Okay. I think I've got all of them coded now. Just 1 second. Where's good?
Ow!
What the?
Stop doing what you're
was that?
doing.
I mean, obviously.
Holy shit, that's a lot of conditions.
I think that'll work. Just keep an eye on it. Because it might not.
Bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, poison, acid, fire, cold, force, radiant.
We can
necrotic,
test it
thunder,
real
lightning.
quick.
Yeah, okay. If you've got a
No.
couple of those different ones, not the bludgeoning.
Fireball.
Hit him with one of everything.
I don't know how much damage did it do. I wasn't paying attention.
It should have told you in the chat window.
18.
Oh yes, partially resisted. Okay, perfect.
Cool.
Oh God.
No, he'll lean back.
Yeah, pumping back up the 18.
Yeah.
Well,
No, because it's only half of that.
yeah.
Mhm.
Heal for
Oh,
the night.
the 9. Yeah.
So he only took 9.
I heal him
Well,
back 18.
It's a it's a good way to test it.
No. It works, so that's the important thing.
Oh me.
Okay.
Not you, Happy. I'm talking to him.
I
He's
know.
the one who's using me as a guinea pig.
Well, we had to test it to make sure it would work.
That's that.
Okay, Garnet, end of your turn.
Oh, sorry. I thought. No, I think. Maybe I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Okay, James.
Okay. I'm gonna do a deception.
Deception?
Deception.
Deception.
The Baron fell dead in front of me, and then your dogs attacked.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. So just a straight roll in that case.
Oops.
You can roll it
I'll
again, or
re-
you can take what the lower one was. Okay. He doesn't seem to believe you.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna guiding bolt him then.
All right, you do that.
Just said guiding bolt, not piercing right through him to the side of the wall bolt.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oops.
I think you
Oh
blasted
my
a part
God.
of his body.
Hold on. I just rolled it. Hold on.
Wow! Wow! What
That's-
are you
that's
doing?
the-
What are
No.
you
That's the
doing?
crit. I actually attacked the Mastiff.
Oh, okay.
So he takes 29.
I should double the damage on that 22 and make it 44.
Yeah.
Okay, and it doesn't say when it takes damage. I'm assuming it's on its turn.
I would say, yeah, I would guess on the start of its turn.
Yeah, so just remember to apply that because I won't.
Fucking just put a hole in him.
Yeah. Jeez.
And how he's shining.
And now he's shiny.
Did you,
Yes.
did you apply the effect?
Grant advantage. Advantage.
Okay.
Agni, did you apply the effect?
No, I accidentally clicked and moved the character sheet instead. Right? It's dropped on him, right?
Duh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now I'm waiting my turn.
All right. He's going to rage. Not actually, he's just really angry.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to... How many attacks has he got? 2. Perfect. He's going to try and take 2 strikes against you with a 2-handed battle axe. But he misses.
And he misses.
And he misses, because why the fuck not? You hear weeping from another room.
Don't blame her.
We're like doing the work of Strad here. It's like keep him unhappy.
Ari, you see a maid at the corner of the house.
I make eye contact and just keep playing the fiddle.
It's your turn.
Hmm.
Okay, we attacked the hags when you initiated, so we was to participate in this combat.
We attacked supernatural evil beings. We didn't murder a person.
He was asking for it.
No, that does not make it okay. That does not make it okay at all.
Well,
So I will cast
Using his power.
heal.
well,
Healing
everyone
word.
knows. Everyone knows you're working with us. So if you go down, you go down with us. So you might as well.
Not
Wait,
necessarily. I cast healing word as the second level on Gulad, but don't stop playing my fiddle.
Okay. Oh, that mastiff is no longer unconscious because somebody fucked it up.
Yeah, it happens.
Jeez. And he's gonna bite Gulad.
Just a nibble.
But he misses, so he doesn't. Rodent.
Okay. Okay, scorching ray it is. On I'm not going to try to pronounce this name.
Isaac.
Isaac?
Isaac.
First attack.
Damn it.
That's 20.
Yeah.
Did you credit?
Yeah.
Credit.
Oh, now he's blind.
And now it's blinded.
Blinded and bleeding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just the first ray.
That's
So-
the first one.
That means your others get advantage as well now? Right?
No, because it's an attack.
Yeah, 'cause he's
not
blinded.
a-
But he's blinded now.
Oh, yeah.
Did that hit?
Yeah, that hit. That hit.
Did he just crit again? No.
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 James.
Ding, ding, ding. Mm. I'm going to healing word bonus action Gulad.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him a quick look over. And I think I'm going to punch him in the face with my mace.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
What?
That hits. Can you guys stop critting my guy? God.
Listen, he was telling the truth when he said that the burgomaster just fell dead in front of him. And I cast Charm Person.
Yes, but you have to cast it at disadvantage.
This would be a... Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah,
It
because you're
didn't
in
show
combat,
up
right?
like that. Yeah. I do.
Mhm.
But he's not a wise man. So he kind of blinks past James at you and tilts his head.
Listen, just call
But he
off the
doesn't
dogs.
actually
Everything's
see
fine.
you because he's blind, so...
Right.
Yeah. Okay. End of your turn?
Call off the dogs and let's talk.
The maid continues to scream as she runs down the path.
Oh boy.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Balls.
About how far down the path is she?
Like, you skipped me.
I did. I literally just said, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Calm your tits, people.
So she would be probably
My
about...
tips will never be calm.
She's about 80 feet from you, Ari. Okay.
No
I'm
witnesses.
sorry, she's how much?
80 feet?
80 feet
No
from me? Okay,
witnesses.
not a problem.
No witnesses.
I'm aware. Even though I'm not a part of this shit, I can't just let a witness go.
You could.
Sorry, let me
No,
just
no, we can't.
figure out.
I'm a smarter criminal than that.
Mastiff went, Maid went, Allie went, James went, Ari went. Isaac needs to go, so he'll go next. He's gonna try and hit Gulad instead.
Even though he's charmed?
Oh, right, I forgot he's charmed. No, he's just gonna stand there because he's a doofus. But he's no longer blind.
Oh, I have to drop the effect on him after he fails it. Okay,
Yeah.
got it now.
Rodin went. Yes.
Apparently, since we started D&D, nobody could hear me or the party themselves.
Oh, on your...
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
On yours?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking special, aren't you?
I have people that yell at me when I do that.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yes.
Okay, Garnet. You haven't gone yet.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Oh boy. Do I hear the maid running down the street screaming?
Make a perception check.
I'm horrible at getting these dice here. Here we go.
Nope.
Wow.
Well,
Man, y'all are so unobservant up in there.
we're worried about this guy casting fire at us and the dogs yelling and
Ari's playing and
Ari's really loud with
But
her.
the big guy
fiddle.
stopped fighting, right? It's just
Yeah.
the hound that's still.
yeah, the hound is still aggressive right now. Because up until the end of his turn, Isaac couldn't see.
Oh, I did not mean to click that.
Well, can I just try to intimidate the dog to stop attacking? Like, essentially yell "bad dog" and
Sure.
shake the newspaper at him.
Yeah.
Now, I've heard if you just flick him on the nose, it makes him stop.
Yeah.
Go ahead, try it. I dare you.
Just put your hand right by those
Probably
big
kill the dog.
chompers.
Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll intimidation?
Yep, and you do have a +4 from Vixen from earlier still, so you can roll your
I
D4.
used your +4 to any skill.
You had that in addition. Everybody in the party has a +4 to D4 to intimidation until the end of the
Okay.
session.
Okay, so I'm going to use that here, right?
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage on this roll?
Yeah, no, because Isaac stopped attacking and the dog's probably confused, so just a straight roll.
Okay.
Okay, that should be much better. You shouldn't hear the fan or anything else.
The dog does not appear to be intimidated.
Ah, well. I gotta click my funny button.
Good lad.
Oh, your funny button.
I have a full-on plan on how we won't get in trouble for murder.
Gullet smash.
No, he doesn't.
Wow.
Actually, he does.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Roll the 3 and still hit. Wow. It's terrible.
No damage. Oh, shit. What's that?
Ooh. So I killed it?
Yep.
Talked
No.
about.
You crunched him.
You skewered it.
Shish kebab.
But it died, correct?
Yeah, it's dead.
He doesn't care as long as it's dead.
Yeah, he doesn't
You
care.
get the.
Oh,
the
okay.
Don't
So
I
she's-
get the bonus temporary hit points?
You have to apply them yourself.
or somebody could code it for him.
I mean, since I'm wounded, wouldn't it just heal me instead?
No.
No.
Because it's temporary.
Because if it just healed you and then you got another heal, you would still stop at your max. Whereas temporary hit points go above your max. So you can still be healed for your full hit points plus have the temporary.
Think of temporary hit points as a shield, not health.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it's 2d6 or 1d6. And then just put it in the temp box.
Yeah.
TMP.
All right, what you doing, Ari?
Okay, cool. So she's 80 feet away, right?
Yep.
Okay. I gingerly, but not so gingerly, toss my fiddle onto this bush so it's still cushioned.
Okay.
And then I will run 30 feet towards her
Okay.
and pull out a bow and shoot her.
All right, am I okay to move you?
Yeah, because I don't know which direction she is. So
Okay. She should still be on the combat tractor. Tractor.
the tractor.
Tractor?
Sweet.
On the
We're
tractor.
doing math.
We're doing maths. All right. so
Are
we're
there
gonna
people
shoot her.
in the street?
Not at the moment.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that hits.
Not yet.
That hit. Cool.
Yep.
Die.
Kill a
Sorry,
maid.
bitch.
You killed a maid.
Yep.
Okay, so no, next round I'll have to dash over there and drag her body into the bushes.
Gar and I are going to be the only ones to put that blood on our hands.
I have a plan. It's fine.
Cool.
I don't condone what happened, but I have a plan.
But yeah, I'm raging, so I really don't care about stopping this fight. I just want to stop it the way I know how, which is kill. So
I have him charmed.
Not anymore.
Not no more.
You don't.
That hits.
Is it a save every time?
Rolls a 1 and still deals 10 damage.
Oh, nope, yep. Until something does something harmful to it. Cool.
Yeah, so he's no longer charmed.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. End of your turn?
may I use inspiration to reroll that damage or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
That'd be too OP.
And yeah, that's it.
It's generally only for when you roll a d20.
Allie, you see your charm person completely went to waste as Gulad hit your target.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my reaction when he attacked the Goliath. Welcome to the group.
Guys, I worked really hard on that spell. Take a couple steps outside and take the dodge action.
Just breathe.
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys.
And then see a dead maid, probably.
Yep. There is a dead maid.
Oh, so we're just killing everybody. We're just killing everybody.
Okay. Garnet.
Just actually.
Yeah, I'm working
taking
on
one
it.
of the slots that's used.
Well, I haven't done anything yet. Doesn't make me innocent, but you have a spell that can. Not really.
/R, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Allie.
I'm gonna follow Allie out.
Okay.
I don't turn my back to the fight though, and I'm gonna use a dodge action.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. I will add a dodge action to everybody's character sheets later.
Okay.
Cool.
James.
Well. Okay. James is gonna move here.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I was just waiting for anything else.
Yep. Well, you moved out of his range, right?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah. So he's gonna take that attack. Just had to double check where you were on the map. Fuck, where's my guy? There he is.
Towards the bottom.
He actually hit you. I am happy.
Tier 2 guiding bolt.
What? Oh, because you moved.
Level
Right.
two.
Level
Yep.
2 guiding
Go
bolt.
for it. But he's also right in front of you. Because... Oh, no. Because he...
He can't move.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good.
No, she
I'm
just
good.
wanted to give me
Wow.
disadvantage.
Unless he has Sentinel.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that hits.
That would 18 back to 4 back to 18. That's a lot of dice.
You okay?
Okay, move here.
Okay. You hear more screaming, but you can't determine the source of it, Ari.
I'm sorry, I hear more screaming.
Yep. Rodent.
Did
15.
everybody hear the screaming or just Ari?
Roll a perception check.
I mean, that's not necessarily a good indicator.
No, it's not. But I'm just trying to think. It's not. Yeah, me hearing it versus like Gulad would not be.
You might have heard something, but it could have been a bird.
Okay.
Tweet,
Then
tweet.
cast Chaos Bolt again.
It was a hawk diving to get some.
That hit. Okay. End of your turn.
Yep. Oh, and I'm going to turn to James. Where the fuck are you going?
Staying away from the barbarian.
And attack again on Gulad. That one misses. Rodin.
Okay, Chaos Bolt again. Oh wait. Second one. No. Wait. Let me think. Going to move here, and I'm going to cast my breath.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you got the line right.
Did he save?
It didn't roll a save on him.
Yeah, you didn't roll it on him.
Looks like he did.
Was targeting him.
No.
Oh, you didn't roll the save die on him.
Yeah.
I think.
Should do it automatically.
Maybe.
Automatically, like last time.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. That's weird.
Try it again.
No.
Drag it and drop it on him.
I just did that.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Sorry, what type of save is it? Dexterity?
Yeah, it's a deck save.
Okay.
Rodin broke it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It was working last session.
It did work
So then
last session.
it's Offie's fault then, because she had to reload everything.
No, that doesn't
Which
make any
means...
sense.
Shh.
And what's the
Did he
DC?
save
11.
11.
Yeah, he got a 15.
So he takes half damage.
So shake half.
Okay, and that applied correctly. I don't know why it's not working.
I don't know.
I'll look at it later. Okay, end of your turn.
Yep.
Isaac is going to try and strike Gulad again. Of course. Of course, why not?
Natural 1.
Gulad, you gain an action point.
What does that mean?
You get an
Action
extra.
surge.
Action surge.
Okay.
Action surge?
Yeah, you get 1 use of action surge because
Does that like mean I can extra?
he rolled a 1.
Oh.
So
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Gulad. And shoot Isaac with my crossbow.
okay. That hit.
Did it hit?
I said it did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. My bad.
Hello,
I didn't hear
I
you
hear
either.
you now.
it's me,
Is it me you're looking for?
Garnet.
I'm gonna shove James and go. You fucked us. Do you understand that?
Okay. You can roll a strength check. Like, do you want to shove him, or just kind of like?
I'm not trying to do damage to him. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to get his attention. I'm like,
Okay.
you have
Are you trying to knock him prone?
no,
Do
no,
it, knock him prone.
nothing like that. You just like when somebody's pissed off at someone, they give you a shove. I just
It's
give him a
just
shove. I go,
It wouldn't be the first time when his party tackled
you
him
have
do it.
fucked us.
we just throw all the bodies inside and I burn down the house.
Was
That's
that not the
not-
proper course of action?
That's not what we're doing. We're not burning down the house. Just
Some
gather
of
the
us live-
bodies.
Some of
The
us
whole
live
village.
by oaths, by rules, and you've broken those. Do you understand?
Somebody make sure the Baroness doesn't leave.
Well, I thought the kid's safety was more important. He would not have let them go, so therefore ending his existence was logical course of action, was it not?
No. That's an
All that
incredible
in
amount
6
of
seconds.
overkill.
All right.
All that
Well,
End of your turn.
6 seconds.
He had the power to end.
It was a really quick
Cat-
conversation. Everybody was super hyper.
Yeah, everybody was super quick with their talking.
All right.
So
You got
can,
6 seconds of talking.
can I pinpoint the sound of can I do a perception and try to pinpoint the sound of the scream?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll move this closer.
I would also like to use my additional D4.
For intimidation? That's all you
Oh
have.
yeah. Intimidation's it. Fuck off. Whatever.
You're gonna intimidate your perception check into
That's
being
right.
better.
Show yourself.
Okay, so I don't determine the sound.
No.
Okay. But I will run to the body, grab it, and hide it in a bush.
Okay. So half movement once you get to her. She was over here. We'll just put you like right here on the edge of the map.
Okay.
If you need me
You
to move
unmask the darkness.
I'm out of bounds.
Oh no.
I don't want to fuck with anything. I don't want to do that. Because I'll fuck it up.
Look the bottom left of the map.
I hide her body in a bush and yell at the rest of the party not to let anybody leave the house.
Yeah, look at the bottom left of the map. The dark area.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let anybody out of the house, and then the
Gulad.
Gulad.
Yes. Hello?
Hello? It is your turn, sir.
God, I'm about to be kicked, aren't I?
That's a high possibility.
Or I'm delayed.
Yeah.
Well, you're always delayed.
No, I'm just delayed.
And there you go.
And there it goes.
Every time.
Looks like he rolled his attack.
I think he hit.
Yep.
His damage rolls suck today.
Oh, it's the blood. That's right. He only gets a D6 on that.
That's a lot of damage for a D6.
Yes, it is.
Isn't the spear like?
He can two-hand it.
Yeah, it could two-hand the spear.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which would give him great weapon fighting too.
If you took that, yeah.
Donut.
Did I miss something?
You got kicked.
Yeah. If you go to your actions tab and on the spear, click the hand until to show the number 2, and then you can two-hand that spear and get more damage. Because you one-handing it, so that's why you only get 1d6.
Does the dice automatically change?
Yep.
Yeah, it'll
Matching it
go.
up.
Yeah, because my sun sword changed from D8 to D10.
Yeah, if it's the weapon has versatile coded into
I
it,
could
does change.
no-hand it.
No,
Oh,
It's
it's
offhand.
offhand.
that's
That
offhand.
means offhand.
No-handed, go.
No-handed.
No,
Yeah,
hand.
just swinging it.
Thrust it with your dick.
All right, was that it for you, God?
Already did the one-handed attack, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just next
Or,
time you.
I mean, you can use your bonus.
actually, don't
Action
I get an
surge.
action surge?
You do have an action surge
Yes,
if
you
you want to
do.
use it.
I forgot.
That hits?
Much better.
And he's
That's better.
dying. You
Cool.
killed my guy.
And I also
Temporary
activate
hit
my
points.
blood
Yes.
spear of Kadan, correct?
Yes, I coded it into your sheet so you can.
Random rummage for his body. And the Burgomaster, for that matter. Do I need to roll investigation?
Well, you're technically still in
Yeah.
combat, so go back to where you were.
Everybody back.
Quit jumping the gun.
And go ahead and end your
You
turn,
too.
Gulab.
And
You
to end my
too,
turn,
James.
I'm going to stand right here.
Okay.
I'm going to end my turn right there.
James, go back to where you were. You weren't there.
Cheaters. Bunch of cheaters.
I can manhandle James.
Allie?
Okay.
Stay there.
I already said make sure the Baroness doesn't get out, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll at least get to here.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. I can't see anything in that window, can I? I'm assuming that's a window.
Yeah, it's a window. You can see in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not letting me see in it.
It's open.
Yeah.
From his
Okay.
angle, he gets very slim line.
I get very slim. Okay. Then I'll take my action to dash and move over. And
You see
I
an
can
empty
see the
dining room.
Baroness. I can see the Baroness.
No, you can't.
But
You're
I-
not outside.
No, I mean I can see her on the map, but I can't tell you where she is because I don't know.
Cheating. Bunch of cheaters.
I don't know who that was talking, so
That was Rowan.
oh, was it Rodin?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'd just like to take a look around this area to. Well, I used my action, didn't I?
Yep.
Dash again. Yeah, and that's my turn.
All right. Okay.
Bye.
Whoa, what's happening to my map? It's doing something crazy. What the fuck? Sorry.
I don't know what did it
Gulad.
do.
Gulad's immune to erotic damage.
I did not write
Did
erotic.
you say
damage.
erotic damage?
Oh, it says erotic. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It does not. It says
I'm like,
necrotic,
I don't
you
know.
fucking losers.
Yeah. Yeah. How did?
It's because of how my combat is. The N is on the top row, so on the bottom it just says necrotic thunder and lightning.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see the C in your thing. Okay, yeah. It says necrotic. Yeah.
seek help.
Professional.
All right. Actually, that's incorrect. Allie, as you are scoping out the dining hall,
Mm-hmm.
you turn to the south and see a platoon of guards.
Cool.
Yep,
Ah.
yep.
Oh, they got real close real quick.
They're
Yeah.
not that close. They're off the map on this turn, but they're right here after the end of their turn. So they won't get an action this time, but they're on you.
Okay, so how far away from me are they?
Right where they
Actually?
are on the map right now.
Right where they are on the. Okay,
Yeah.
that's where they actually are. Okay.
Yeah. But they had to take a dash action for this round, so they don't get an action this turn.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
James.
Couldn't have warned us already.
I told you, not me. So
Oh. Um, maybe. Kill them all.
James.
Yeah. I say we retreat.
You say what?
Gonna be tough for me to do.
No, I say we kill them all.
I mean, we already started with the liberation of this town. We might as well see it to the end.
No.
No.
TPK.
Started it,
Gee.
James.
You
They're just
had
doing
to
their
teach
job.
the robot manners during that fight.
I go up 2 more. But I can't go up 2 more.
You're fleeing?
Yep.
All right. Rodin.
Wow.
Okay, watching James start running away, I just yell to Dula, haul ass, and then run up to James. Just use my action to dash.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to break the fucking window.
1, 2.
we got this, Allie. Just hide. We got this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just moving you off the map so I can keep track of how far away you are. You dashed, right, James?
Yes.
Yep.
Man, she went and got guards quick though, for real.
She did.
Jesus Christ, they're on it, man.
She'd been out of the house
Yeah.
for about 3 rounds.
Yeah,
Nobody
well,
saw her leave. Y'all.
while some
the back
people
door.
were twiddling their thumbs,
And you really
looking at
think
the bush.
the burgomaster is not going to have guards nearby?
I know. I got this. I got a plan. We got this. We're gonna be
James.
okay.
Allie, you are
James is
far
suddenly
away, he can't
very
hear nothing.
surrounded.
What kind of window are we talking here? Are we talking just like shutters, or are we talking
It's
like
an
glass?
openable window.
I would like to open the window and crawl through.
Okay. You should be able to go through the door. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And I can just go through, no problem, no check?
Nope.
Okay. And how much movement is that going to cost me?
That would cost an extra 5 just for the climb and the squeeze.
Okay, so 10 feet to get to there?
Yep.
Okay, then 15, 20, 25, 30 for my normal move. Bonus action dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oops, that did not move me. Why is it not moving? Oh, because I have to go through the door.
I have to open the door first.
It is open.
Yeah, because I opened
Okay. Okay.
even though I'm like 200 miles away.
Yeah.
And there are different
That's
things.
60, and then
It would
5,
have taken
10.
your action to open both the window.
Oh, it
and
takes
the
my action to
door.
open the door?
The window
Okay.
and the door together. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. End it there.
I'm
That was my
already in
point.
the process of painting my scales a different color
Ari?
Okay, so since I was
My red
in
leg.
the process of hiding a body in the bushes,
Yeah.
would they have seen me?
Oh yeah, they saw you.
Okay.
Yeah, and on my way past Gulad, I say, "Close it. Let's go."
This will still work. I just have to confirm.
You know the pleasantries. Leave the fucking door open.
Close it so they have to waste time.
I don't think they need to climb the window. They're going to go around the door.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
The Tabaxi has an ability called feline agility.
Yes, you can use that.
Okay, it doesn't say if it requires an action or a bonus action or anything. Is it just a free use?
It's a free use as far as I recall, but let me just double check.
It's your
I
one
think
free
it's
action.
free use. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can only use it once, and then you have to stop for a full round.
Yes,
Yeah.
with no
I know
movement. But other than that, it's a free double move.
Well, yeah, it's a double move, and then I can't use it again unless I move 0 feet, but it doesn't prevent me from moving on my next turn or anything. So that's perfect.
No,
I will be
you
right back.
just-
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm going to activate feline agility.
Okay.
even though you're a fox, so technically you're a canine.
Canine agility. I can't move. I can't move. Thank you.
That was 5.
Okay, so right here's 5.
Well, no, that
15.
this box where it says feet, that's 5 for you.
Okay, so 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to go into the house where they can't see me, tell
Okay.
everybody to run, and I'm going to cast Disguise Self and make myself look exactly like the Baroness.
The Baroness.
Yes.
Okay.
So that lasts an hour, and it's not a concentration, so I can still use other spells to do it. Yay!
Okay.
I am then going to cower and look as terrified as I can.
Sounds good. Gulad.
It's not going to
Everything
end
is dead. You saw your friends running away. You're still
And then your other friend turned
angry.
into another person.
I'm still angry, correct?
for this turn unless you take an attack action or take damage.
I don't believe I can.
Punch yourself in the face.
I have
If
a
you
line
want,
of sight
if you
on
want
the
to stay
guard.
raged, if you want your rage to
I
stay.
have line of sight on the guard, correct?
Yeah.
No. You can't
can
see the guards.
see through a window, sort of.
So he's technically covered.
Oh
He's
yeah,
under cover.
yeah, like 3/4 cover.
So if
Don't
I wanted to
throw
launch
the
a javelin
spear.
at him,
You can certainly
Not-
try.
I'm not throwing a spear. I'm throwing a javelin.
Don't throw anything. Run.
Oh, Ari came inside.
I guess I'll run then. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Or wait.
Wow, where are
how
you
do I do
going?
this? How does this count?
Just count the
This is where I
count the
started.
squares with your.
How many squares do I get to move?
6.
No, he's a barbarian, so
Isn't it
I
double
think he
since it's 5
gets.
feet instead of 10?
No, he doesn't have advanced
I thought it
movement
was 6
yet.
feet.
He has 6
when he was 10 feet.
blocks that he can move. If he wants to take the dash action, he can take 12.
Okay.
Run, I think you can make through there.
There.
That works. Okay.
With dash action, or is that
Yeah,
That's
the
what
full
dash.
dash.
Yep.
Okay. So then I end my turn there, I guess.
Oh, yay.
Garnet.
Don't go stars then.
Garnet, what are you doing?
And I'm going to drop my shield and drop to my knees.
Okay.
You're gonna make this plan very hard.
Okay.
Just read Oath of Devotion.
Oh.
I surrender up.
Okay.
We're going to have to break him out of jail later.
I can do that.
Okay. Rodin.
All ass.
Haul ass.
Just- Yeah, just keep moving. My full movement plus the dash.
Yep. Guard 10 is going to stare at Garnet, very confused, but he is going to move up and pick up your weapons and your shields.
I don't resist in any way.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad we didn't give him the sword.
Yeah.
Well, map, stop there. He's going to move on the other side of you just to create a barricade. He's going to stay put, but he's going to throw his spear at Gulad, but misses. So Gulad, your rage is over.
Okie dokie. Yeah. I'm gonna take everyone else's notes and do the fleeing as well.
Okay, so you end up here. Guard 11. There. Okay. That still leaves Allie. So.
Oh, he got in there fast.
Dash action.
Okay.
Freaking dedicated guards, Jesus.
Yeah.
Just ran past everybody's body. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that room. Yeah, okay. There goes my plan.
All right, Garnet, you are under arrest, sir.
Yeah, I So Garnet's background is a city guard, so
Mhm.
he just is entirely cooperative with whatever they ask of them, and I don't say anything.
Okay.
I keep my mouth shut.
All right. 40. So guard 2 looks at Ari in disguise.
Oh, did you
And-
guys? Okay.
Has a spear at the ready, but seems really, really unsure of how to act because he's looking over his shoulder thinking, I just saw her in the street.
I'm still whimpering. But I do have a plan. This is gonna work.
Yeah, this one is going to work.
Who did you disguise as?
The Baroness.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Oh my god. Frickin'. There we go. It wouldn't do the thing. It's fine.
Okay.
Allie, you are now surrounded.
Yes, I am. What do I need for this? Fuck, it's verbal. Yeah, I'm gonna hold initiative until after Ari goes.
Okay. Sounds good. Ari.
Okay, so this is where it gets complicated.
Now it's complicated.
This is where it gets complicated.
You murdered the burgomaster.
I did not murder the Burgomaster.
He did not. She did not.
The guards have been summoned.
Okay, so I, in real life, am not a clever person, so please don't make me roleplay this. But Ari has an ability called Enthralling Performance. If I perform for at least a minute, that includes either singing, reciting a poem, so basically rhyming, or dancing at the end of the performance, a number of humanoids within 60 feet of you who watched and listened to all of it up to a number equal to your charisma modifier. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or be charmed by you. While charmed in this way, the target idolizes you. It speaks glowingly of you to anyone who talks to it, and it hinders anyone who opposes you. Although it will avoid violence unless it is already inclined to fight on your behalf. The effect ends on a target after 1 hour if it takes damage, if you attack it, or it witnesses you attacking or damaging any of its allies. If a target succeeds on its saving throw, the target has no hint that you tried to charm it. So, that, coupled with the fact that I am disguised as the Baroness,
Okay.
in rhyming words, I want to convince them that the Baroness is a changeling, attacked the Burgomaster, and the party is being framed. And if I have to, I will use Bardic Inspiration on a deception check.
You know, it's a
But
good
the
thing.
problem is it's for a minute. That's why I said this is where it gets complicated.
We're at about 2 hour mark. We can take an intermission while Afi thinks about this because I gotta pee.
Yeah, okay, let's take an intermission
And
and,
wh-
I will
And while
discuss the
Ruger
logistics
thinks of the
it.
rhymes, just come up with the rhymes. You have 1 minute.
Quick break, my friends. Quick break. Okay, prepare your buttholes. We're back.
This is
And
literally.
we're gonna see if Ari can pull off the feat.
Not
of-
impossible.
Not impossible.
So
Because
I need
This is
10
literally the most anxious. The
performance
most anxious I've ever
checks.
been at.
10 performance
Playing D&D.
checks.
Yes.
10 rounds.
For the sake of brevity, Ali, you've surrendered. You are restrained. Gulad, Rodin, and James, you guys are escaping
Running.
Vallaki. You notice, obviously, that a couple of your friends are not with you.
I have 2 inspirations I'd like to use for 2 rolls of advantage, and Bard's inspiration for an additional d6 on one of them.
You can use 1 inspiration
Damn.
on 1 roll.
Damn it!
And all of his bardic inspiration on the rest.
1.
Alan Bob, please help him.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
The tension is palpable.
Uh-huh.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to put that there. You're not grappled. You didn't get arrested. You're fine. It's just because it's on your turn. Okay. You carry on your minute's worth of conversation. At one point, about halfway through, the real Baroness appears at the door, flanked by 2 guards. The ones that are in the room with you are convinced you are the real Baroness. They look towards the fake Baroness and immediately point their spears towards her. What do you want to do?
Arrest everybody.
Everyone. Okay.
Arrest them all. It's
Alright.
the surest way that the guards can know who's the real one. So arrest both of us, Allie, and, well, I wouldn't know that Garnet's still out there. All the while still trying to convince them that I'm the real one. But hopefully by convincing them to arrest everybody, that enough blood has been shed on our lands today. We cannot let it continue to darken our coming festival. We must think about the people.
Okay. Roll another persuasion check with advantage. Okay.
I'm sweating. I'm so nervous.
I know.
And that's
This
where
is
we'll
the
end
most
tonight.
anxious. This is the most anxious I've ever been playing D&D.
I know, right?
The guards do start to put you under arrest. And they also put the Baroness, the real Baroness, under arrest. She is screaming her head off, furious that she's being insulted in this way.
I look at the body of the Baron and force myself to shed tears as I look at my dead husband.
Make a performance check with advantage.
Sweet. I'm laying it on thick here.
Okay.
Set your hand back and
Uh,
bye, my love.
The guard holding your arm pulls out a hanky and gives it to you, and they don't arrest you. Surely this is the real Baroness. Take that one away, and they start dragging the Baroness away to the stocks.
I have an hour to get us out of this.
They also start dragging Ari away to the stocks.
Allie, you mean?
Allie, sorry.
Yeah.
A names.
Yeah.
They
can
also
get you
start
out
taking
later.
Garnet away to the stocks.
Shh, please, Garnet, be quiet. I ask 2 of the guards to please help prepare my husband's body for not a memorial, but a celebration of what a great man he was.
Another fucking festival.
No, not another one. The Festival
This
of the
one.
Sun is going to be in tribute to him.
All right. Okay. They agree and they begin to prepare his body and Isaac's for memorial, as well as the dogs. As
I
they
will
were
caress
beloved.
one of the dogs' face.
It snarls behind you.
Oh no!
A dead dog! Shit!
When I see a second, I'm gonna slip into one of these rooms with no guards
Okay.
and use my disguise kit to make it a physical thing, so nobody can like fucking dispel my magic and break this shit.
All right.
So permanently describing yourself as
As the
Baroness.
Baroness.
That's awesome.
All right. Which room do you head into?
This one.
That one? Okay.
Now,
This-
at least now you have an excuse to use a veil because you're.
The biggest
Very
problem is
important.
going to be all this tail.
Just do what drag queens do.
In
Oh,
reverse.
yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Tuck.
You can use it like a long dress, like a very puffy one.
Yeah. Very puffy dress.
All right.
Wear a Victorian dress.
So, while you're preparing in what was clearly the burgomaster's den,
All while making sobbing noises.
of course, of course.
Of course.
James, Rodin, and Gulad, you guys have almost made it to the Vallaki gate. The 3 of you are alone.
Perception check to see if we're being pursued.
Go for it.
So, do you guys think they saw us? Like who we were? Because if not, they can just pretend that nothing happened. Just
You don't think
Go
you're
back
being
to the end.
pursued?
I know I'm not being pursued. But
There might be more guards.
I don't think we've been seen.
Yeah, but I don't think we were identified either. Well, they saw big dragonborn flying away, but I could just be a
I could
Innocent
ask my Raven
bystander.
friends to take a look around for us.
Oh fuck, we do have ravens. I could get a message to the rest of the party, but my character's forgotten that. Damn.
Well, you forgot it. Your character might not have.
Ah, that's true. Does my character remember that I have a raven stuffed in my tails?
You are aware that you have something in your tails that probably shouldn't be there.
While disguising
strange-
myself, I write a quick
strange
note and
growth.
urge it to find its brother that's with Gulad.
Okay.
And the note essentially lays out the entire plan that I'm going to convince them that the party is being framed to give me 2 days to clear the situation, to stay out of trouble.
All right. So you guys make it outside of this dilapidated old church. And Gulad, you see a raven that is similar to the one that you carry on your shoulder, circling overhead before landing on top of Rodin's head.
Yeah, I was looking up, but I forgot I don't have a camera. The camera so it doesn't fucking matter.
So your family's looking at you going, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, my wife just looked at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking up at the raven.
We were
Okay.
staring
Oh,
at you.
and I have my familiar
Pay
raven
attention.
on my shoulder.
He has
So.
a message on his leg.
Sorry, Gulad, I didn't catch that.
I said, rodent. Isn't that the raven that was chilling? Wow, yes.
Chilling. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
super-
residing in Ari's tail?
I can't see it's on top of my head.
I'm sorry. I believe that's the raven that was residing in the tail of Ari. There appears to be a note attached to the leg. I grabbed the note.
Okay. So
I
the
read
note.
and say that.
Go ahead.
Okay, I read the note and then ask the two of them.
Yeah, it clearly explains what the plan is and to lie low for the next 2 days, while Ari tries to get everybody out of this mess.
Okay, should we go to the inn?
So to blend in, shouldn't we go to the festival?
Yep, you should go to the festival. And be happy, otherwise they're going to lock us. Oh, God.
Yes,
Damn it,
let's-
I'd be happy on.
Let's go to a festival to blend in, says the giant shiny robot.
Yes.
No, but think.
To the
if
giant dragonborn.
Yeah, if we stay at the inn during the festival, that's going to attract attention to us. But if we're merrymaking in the middle of the street, people just go, they're just in the festival.
I mean,
Nothing
he's
to
right,
see
but I just found it hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, the three most conspicuous ones to escape were the big ass blue dragonborn, the metalman, and the giant barbarian.
The three most conspicuous people of our party are the three that's
Yes.
on the lam right now.
As you're standing there discussing what's to do with this note and what you should do, behind you, you hear, an old man speaking in low tones to a woman who appears to be weeping.
There's just a lot
Punch
of
the man in the
women today.
face.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding.
Inflict wounds!
No crying.
I mean, he has had a character that has killed a crying old woman in the middle of a road before.
I believe it.
Can
She
I
was
hear what's
making a
being
scene that
said?
was unnecessary.
You can roll a perception check to see if you hear what's being said.
With my passive perception, I don't even notice that there's people weeping near me. Just in the distance, thinking.
Yeah, you dumb.
No, I'm smart. I'm just not perceptive.
So Gulad and James, with your passive, you what?
Nothing. You said that like with your passive, like freaking high.
No.
That's how it felt.
I was just checking that 15 that you put in chat was actually your passive perception because I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Oh, I know.
was
It's
a
just
random
how you
15.
said.
Oh,
It's just how you said it. With your passive,
No, I was pulling up your damn sheet while I was saying it.
they
Anyway,
reminded how rude you used to say about my passive for 7.
yeah, I know.
It's not as bad as shit got in 3.5 though, so it's whatever.
no.
Keep it ear out or I'm a good monk.
You two hear that, and if you turn to look, you see a priest with an older woman. The priest has both of her hands in his, and he's patting them, trying to offer her some comfort. And you can hear something to the effect of, "Don't worry, he'll be released soon. It'll be okay."
Who?
The priest is saying that.
No, that's what James said.
He goes up. And,
Oh,
Who?
okay.
My bad. Context would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Thanks for that. The two look over at you and frown because you're a Warforged and they've never seen anything like you before.
And you're eavesdropping.
And they look to your friends. They've not really seen a dragon blood before.
I'm walking over.
Fucking giant.
And they look at the Kalashtar. And they've never seen anything like him before.
I'm not giant. Look like a regular person, though.
Just tall.
Her
I'm just
son
darker skinned, that's all.
was arrested. Who are you?
Concerned passerby?
The iron
Here. He does not know his manners.
Okay. Welcome back, Jared. Just to give you a quick update, you've been arrested
James,
and
it's very rude to eavesdrop on
brought to
people.
the stocks.
Okay.
Nobody has questioned you. Ari, or sorry, not Ari, the Baroness and Allie are with you. And they've both been placed in the stocks as
They
well.
put the Baroness in the stocks too.
Yep. You don't know why. So this works out.
Garnet's just confused as fuck right now.
So back to the church. Yes.
If we are we in the stocks at this point?
Yes.
Am I beside Garnet?
Yeah. Why not?
Do you have donkey heads?
But it's not
Yeah.
your turn,
Oh,
so you're
yeah.
going to be quiet.
Okay.
But it's not your turn. Oh!
We're not at your party yet. I've got 3
Oh, do
parties now.
Do they have donkey heads?
You had a split and moved, so
They do not have donkey heads yet.
Okay.
Okay, so back to the church. The father indicates that it is her son that's been arrested, and they're hoping for his quick release.
That's the plan.
You? What plan?
To get all the children released.
Oh, he's a grown man.
He's still
just
your
a
child, is
normal
he not?
criminal.
Well, everyone is the child of someone.
So therefore all the children shall be released.
Okay.
Again, my apologies
Walks
to
away.
my metal friend here. He doesn't understand many things.
Okay.
Once again, apologies.
I don't know who they were, but they seem nice.
Alright, Rutger, I think I'm going to start playing them like Jeffrey.
Yes, I was just sitting here thinking about that.
Oh, I have a friend who has Asperger's, and he used to play D&D with us.
Asperger's
We actually
law.
played with him for like 2 years, so we're going to try to aim with that for James.
Okay, sounds good.
Rodin is still looking at the distance,
Just
thinking.
walk away in the middle of conversations.
Haven't even noticed that both that Gulad and James were talking to someone.
Oh yes, you do notice at some point, Rodin, that your friends are actually conversing with 2 other people that aren't you. The older woman leaves the gates of the church, and the father closes the gate and kind of gives you a wary but knowing look. I don't suppose you would be able to help me, would you?
What do you need?
We had a reliquary that was here beneath the altar of our church, and it was stolen. And that reliquary kept the vampires at bay. Since it's been
Vampires.
taken, we haven't been able to truly protect ourselves. Yes, vampires. And
I'm interested.
I'm hoping you may be able to investigate and determine where it's gone, who's taken it. I have my suspicions, but no evidence.
What are your suspicions?
Milivoj, he's my groundskeeper. Alas, I have no proof, but my suspicions
Give
are...
Give me one moment,
His
Father.
motives.
I'll go grab the rest of my party.
You mean the ones that aren't arrested?
Yeah.
The ones
Okay,
that are
okay.
like right beside him.
The hesitation there means he thought about being like, "Nah, go get everybody."
Let me just go break my friends out of jail and I'll help you right away, Father. It'll be fine.
So, Rodin, Gulad. I already said we have to lay low. So, the father has a problem. Maybe we can investigate his problem without causing a ruckus? Could be efficient use of time.
Yeah, but please, next time he
I
kills,
look at James and I say, yes, ruckus means not punching people randomly in the face. Or
I haven't
touching them
punched
to
it.
death.
Touch him
I
to
haven't
death.
touched, I haven't touched anyone to death. I've only killed monsters.
okay, next time you can
Again,
consult
I
first
reiterate,
before you.
there's
kill
no
a monster.
reason to be hostile towards every creature. Some creatures have sentience and can be reasoned with.
So do dragons, but they usually just want to eat you in the first place.
And if you need to kill someone, you can act smart about it. Make it look like it was an accident. Don't need to just.
I mean, that was the plan. I was going to shake his hand and he was going to die.
How about this? If you want to attack or hurt somebody, ask for permission first to see if it's okay.
And alert the enemy of my train of thought?
Not in front of them. But yeah.
Say it in front of the enemy. You can sit there and whisper and be like, hey, I don't think this person is safe. We should attack. You could let people know about your plan instead of just randomly instigating situations that we might not be able to fight our way out of.
Says the man who attacked the shopkeep.
Don't you remember that big guy in the shop?
Rudra!
Yeah, says the guy.
I was thinking it.
I'm speaking from experience, obviously.
I think we were all thinking it.
The thing is, don't you remember how he hit you so hard that you were seeing stars there, James?
I do not see stars. It was daytime.
Ones and zeros, not stars.
Oh,
I'm
Whatever.
starting to believe that none of us can take a lesson.
I know not of this math you speak.
Okay. So, should we investigate the groundskeeper?
I would greatly
Sure.
appreciate it if you took a look into him. Again, I have no proof. Only my
Shh, old man,
suspicions.
nobody's talking to you.
Oh.
I'm kidding, I don't say that.
Wow! Holy shit! One step forward, two steps back there,
Oh,
James.
man, what a jack!
So where does this groundskeeper live?
There's a small shack on the...
Father, what would your groundskeeper's motives be?
I couldn't fathom a guess. Truthfully, I hope it's not him, but
What do you have to gain from stealing the reliquary?
I haven't a clue.
I have no clue. Okay,
Well-
where is he?
There's a small shack beside my
So then
church
why
here
do
that
you
he lives
suspect
there
him?
with his sister.
Are they there now?
He's the only one with opportunity.
And we
Are
should
they there at
investigate.
the moment?
It's pretty much a couple doors down here that you can go and speak with him. If he's not out digging graves or attending the festival.
Well, we should wait until he goes to the festival and then we can break into his house. Just take a look.
Wait a second. Did you say him and his sister?
His
Yeah,
his sister,
Alabama.
there's a few actually. There's a few children. Apparently, unfortunately, their parents passed some time ago.
James, don't burn
Yeah.
don't burn down the house. That's my job.
Okay, don't burn down shack. Got it.
Please don't burn down their shack.
We said break into shack, right?
Yeah,
Don't burn down anything you do.
I'm not talking about breaking in front of the priest. Just whispering. The stage whisper.
Whispering.
The stage whisper.
Okay.
It's like I'm whispering, but I'm not actually whispering because that's too much work.
It's too much work. Okay. Yes, Father, we'll look into it for you.
Thank you. I
I'm
appreciate
going to
that.
start making my way to the shack.
If you could please be quiet about it. Don't spread it around. I would appreciate it. The people here don't know that the bones are missing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you guys head over to the shack. We will move
Alright, so
over
I head to the
to the stocks, where the Baroness and Garnet and Allie are all chained up, and their donkey heads are being prepared.
Okay. If I like, so my hand, like, I can still like move my fingers and stuff, right?
Yeah, like you've seen stocks, right?
Yeah.
So you can still move your hands. There's just not like you can't touch your face. You can't.
Right. Okay.
There's nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to point over at Garnet, cast message,
Okay.
and whisper very, very low under my breath. Ari has a plan. If you have to tell the truth, I understand, but she has a plan to get us out.
You can reply to this message.
You can reply to this message.
I'll cast a glance at Ali, but I won't say anything.
Okay.
Obviously troubled.
Obviously troubled. Yeah.
Obviously.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. To your side, Garnet, is the Baroness, who is screaming her head off, completely offended that she's been put in the stocks.
To be honest, she has reason to be.
Oh, so this is the real Baroness. It's not Ari.
Correct.
Okay. But I don't know all that went down. Did I
No.
see any of that? No.
No, you were outside, and we
You
were
were outside
inside.
already arrested.
I just let her. I let her scream. She's just lost her husband. Now she's locked up with the peasantry.
God, how dare you have feelings in my campaign, Jeremy?
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna let her do her thing.
All right. Ali, anything else?
Nope, that's all I needed.
That's all you do? Okay.
Yeah.
So the other part of you guys are going right to the hut, right, to wait for the groundskeeper? The church party? Gulad?
Yes.
Rodin? Okay. The house is empty. Nobody appears to be there.
Okay, and I'm going to use the exact opposite approach that we did on the first house in the first city when you started, and I'm going to just check if the door is open
The door is
before Guna kicks it in. Can any of you pick a lock?
If
Wait,
only
I
you
know-
hadn't let
I know
your rogue
somebody.
get
Point to my
arrested.
foot. That's my lockpick.
No.
If only your magic caster had not.
Hi.
Natasha.
Yeah, no. I'm all guns blazing wizards.
So
Where's your shirt?
are you going to break down?
How about
the-
this? I'm gonna knock on the door.
There's nobody home.
Is there a window somewhere?
Yeah, there's a window on the front you can look in.
Is it open? Closed?
It's closed, but it's
Right.
glass. You can see through it.
Is it? Can I try to like see if it opens?
Sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jag it a little bit.
It takes a little bit. It looks like it's not been opened in some time, but it does eventually open with a little bit of a effort.
Can I fit through it?
Yeah,
The
you
window?
can fit through the window.
Considering this kind of big ass dragon board.
Yeah, you can fit
Okay.
your fat ass through there. That's fine.
Okay.
While
You
he's doing
two.
all this, I would like to go back to the father and ask if he has the key to the shack.
All right.
How about not? Just in case something's inside and we have to kill it, we don't.
We don't
point
need to
fingers
kill
at ourselves?
anything. We don't need to kill anything. Just keep watching and just make some noise if someone other than Vallaki comes back. And I'm going to investigate the house.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check. As you're in the house, it is a very small one-room shack, basically. There's a small table with 4 chairs around it, and what was clearly breakfast still there, or like the bowls from breakfast still on the table. There is one large pile of bedding in one corner, a couple different pillows and different blankets, but it's like one mass pile. There's an old hearth that has a little bit of ember going in it, but it's definitely not stoked at the moment. You look around, there isn't a whole lot in here. However, as you're inspecting the chimney, you do notice that there is a brick that's loose.
A brick? That's what?
Yep, like a stone.
No, but the brick is what?
Loose.
Loose.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to check the brick.
Okay. You pull it out, and there's a little cavity within the chimney, and inside you can see a small bag of, like a burlap bag.
Okay, I'm going to check the bag.
Okay. Inside is about 150 gold.
That's not the reliquary, so I'm going to check if there's something else in there.
There's nothing
Or
else in there.
just the bag. Okay, I'm going to put the bag back.
Okay.
Put the brick back.
Okay.
Anything else of interest?
Nope, that was it.
Okay, I'm going to go back outside.
All right. You go back outside.
And climb out the window. And close the window.
You wriggle your butt through.
Was I able to procure the key from the priest?
The priest did not have a key.
The priest didn't have a key, guys.
Yeah, the window was open. And I closed the window behind me and report that I didn't find anything incriminating.
I mean, if you were inside, why didn't you just unlock the door from inside?
Well, because that's not how doors work. You need a key to unlock the door. Unlike the doors we have today that just they auto unlock from inside.
Some older medieval doors did have latches on one side. It all really depends
Not in
on
the
the
shack.
structure.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a shitty shack.
Not in the shack on the back of the church.
But why would it have an intricate lock like that? Why wouldn't it just have a latch where you just slide it down?
Yeah, because there's no one inside to latch the door.
You slide down like a fence.
There's no one inside.
There's no one inside to have latched
Oh, that's true.
the door shut. And I did find some gold in the cubby hole in the chimney, but I don't think that's related. Might be the life saving or something. I did leave the bag. I'm not a thief and anything. So what do you guys want to do?
You found no other information inside that could.
Nothing. Unless you want to go. The window's open.
No. We could keep an eye on the place and rest overnight so we can regain our expended energy. And it'll also knock off some more time that Ari can get her plan in motion.
Natasha.
Yeah. Yeah, those are light.
Such a goob. All right,
You want me to go that
so
way?
your plan
I'll be back
is
in a moment.
to hunker down and long rest somewhere?
Yep.
Any particular
Probably
Well,
go
you
back to
think-
the inn.
While using my sentry's rest to keep an eye on the house.
Yep, of course.
I thought we were going like back to the inn we were staying before. Just lay low there.
Can if you want.
I'm gonna use Sentry Rest. Just keep an eye on the house. You guys can head back to the inn.
Okay.
All right, so you guys head back to the inn. The folks and Ari, the folks in the courtyard and Ari. Some time passes, and the processional of the actual festival begins.
In the morning before the festival can actually begin.
Yep.
I do gather like the guard captains.
Okay.
And tell them that to avoid any kind of negativity during the festival and during the tribute to my husband. May he forever rest in peace. I
You're
want
full of shit.
I want to deal with the stockades. So that means releasing the children from the stockades, because I'm sure they've learned their lesson by now. They spent, 2-3 days out there? And I want to deal with the 3 intruders and the fake Baroness.
Okay.
I want to tell them that the fake Baroness, enough blood has been shed. I don't know her motivations behind killing my husband. For inciting the violence against my husband. But I feel enough blood has been shed in our town that I just want her banished. She can take the clothes on her back and enough supplies to survive for a week. But I want her banished from the town. The stocky paladin and the elf I want brought here, and I wish to discuss with them what happened, and I will pass further judgment after.
Okay.
But I want this all handled before the festival.
All right. So the Baroness is escorted out of the town with enough supplies for a week. Of course, she protests most angrily the entire time that she is escorted out of town. The guards are forced to basically explain to everyone they pass in the street that this is not the real Baroness, she's fake. The real Baroness will be presiding over the festival, blah, blah, blah. Ali and Garnet are brought to the house. Where do you wish to receive them?
In the study.
In the study. Okay. All right. So the Ali and Garnet, you guys are brought to the Burgomaster's estate and brought into the study where the Baroness is standing. You just saw her escorted out. Ari, you know what's going on. Garnet, you're a little confused.
I instruct the guards to stand on the outside of the door. We will be fine in here. You've taken their weapons, but I wish to have a private conversation to figure out what is going on.
As you wish.
I look at you both and ask if you've had anything to eat yet.
They have not.
No. Sorry, I muted.
I lean out the door and instruct food.
The guards look a little confused.
I don't know where my mate is.
Oh, madam, she's slain in the street.
Did anybody notify her family?
It's been a little bit of a complicated situation, ma'am. We didn't know how to act.
I completely understand. Somebody needs to notify her family and ensure that she has a proper burial.
Very well, ma'am. And a couple of them walk off.
Okay. I go back into the room and I sigh. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Garnet, it's me. It's Ari. I kind of had to... I had to bullshit our way into this a little bit.
You mean lie?
I
You had to lie.
I do mean lie.
Okay.
I also
Thank you.
don't...
Thank you for being honest with me.
I also
appreciate
don't
that.
condone the murder. I saw the look in your eyes. I don't condone the murder either. He will be dealt with. However, I'm not willing to go down for this crime. I am going to make sure that the party is completely acquitted of this murder. The Baroness is alive. Don't worry. I managed to convince the rest of the town that she was an imposter. I am the real one, so she's out in the wilderness. So I'm going to get the party acquitted, continue playing the part of the Baroness while you guys go and find her and make sure she's okay because she is just an innocent bystander. I don't necessarily have a plan after the party's acquitted. It's just kind of making this up on the fly. What do you guys got for me?
You stay here. We find her. We send a raven back to you saying she's on her way back.
Maybe you guys can convince her not to press charges?
You fix whatever this is. After you get that message, slip out of town, and she can walk back in.
Okay. We just have to make sure that we have to do this in a way that we are not banned or criminals. That's the hardest part here.
Is there reason why we need to come back here?
To my knowledge, it's one of the very few towns in this country.
Ah.
Besides this one, there's only one other town.
Criminals.
One of us is a murderer.
Yes?
Only one of us is a murderer. What if I can promise you punishment for him?
Define punishment.
What did these lands? Yeah, what is the punishment for murder in these lands?
Do I know this, Affy?
Make a. Sounds a little. We'll say history, and we'll just go from there.
History sounds good.
Okay, so you don't know specifically what the law of the land is. You can assume that in some respects that murder is bad, but it's also a land ruled by vampires.
Right.
So the definition of morality is a little skewed here. Murder bad.
Murder equals bad.
But maybe not as bad as it might be back home.
I'm not sure what the law is. He's like a child. He just needs to be taught.
Well,
Darn it.
I'm going to have to think about this some more.
I completely understand that.
I am concerned that the woman that you are impersonating has been sent out into the wilds. So if you want, I will go and find her.
If that is what you're comfortable with doing, that is perfectly okay. I don't want to do anything that makes you more uncomfortable. I know that you're in a bad spot, you're a paladin. I get that this is a rough spot for you.
I have sworn certain oaths, and I'm in a bad place right now.
I know. This is a very bad event. But I also, on the flip side, I feel like James doesn't understand why what he did was bad. He's a robot. I might give him shit, but he's a fucking robot. Whoever built him may have taught him right from wrong or all of that stuff, but we don't know. None of us has really talked to him about it.
What?
Do we not think it's not a... do we... How long have you known that thing for?
How long have we been here?
Fair. Okay.
It's been about 10 day, maybe.
I know him as well as I know the Dragonborn and the weird colored skinned guy.
Racist.
Racist.
What if the punishment is death? Are you willing to go through with that?
I don't know if I could because he has saved my life several times. But I understand that is also the law of this land, and if it comes to that, would you be okay with banishment instead of death?
If you're asking me to, if banishment is, if you're asking me to stand beside him as an ally moving forward, I'm not sure that I can do that.
Barring death, what do you think would be a suitable punishment? Because I can't in good conscience let somebody who has saved my life be killed if I can help it. Like, I owe him my life.
Well, I understand that we're in strange lands, and my oaths would dictate that I follow the laws of these lands. So
Now,
there's time for that, though. I'm concerned that the Baroness wanders the lands alone.
I'm slightly worried about that too, but to give us time, that's all I could think of doing.
I'm not sure she's going to be that happy to see two of the people
any of
that
us.
essentially barged through her front door and killed her husband.
I agree with you on that one. But if we're gonna be fair about that, her husband was kind of a monster, from what I understand. Like, he wasn't he doesn't deserve death, don't get me wrong.
No.
But he was not a good person from what I...
Whether he was the authority, though, here in these lands. He was the appointed official. Whether we like the way he ruled or not is not really a question. He was, he's the burgomaster, and these are his lands, and
Garnet, how would you feel about this? Now, I know it may be a bit of a lie having Ari tell it, but what if during her speech, I'm assuming you're having some kind of service for the burgomaster?
The festival will be in tribute to him.
What if you relinquished power as Baroness? Therefore, when if we can somehow convince the real Baroness to return, she would have no power.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that because I'm not sure how the rights of succession here work either. But if she's now the eligible ruler, then
control of lands change hands all the time, even to separate families in the case of ruling partners. It's a course of life. What if during the festival, the party moves about and gathers information and talks about people about the way that the town has been led, and if the people are not happy, the Baroness will step down, as me, of course, and let the people choose their new ruler. If the people aren't happy with them ruling, we are in a unique position to help them.
If the people are not happy with the ruler, then it is their place to overthrow them and not your place to step down on their behalf.
Yes, but sometimes people need a push. These people are literally living in a country that has been ruled by a vampire for a century plus. They've been browbeaten, downtrodden, ruled by demons. You think they're going to stand up at all? I think they need something to get them started if they're unhappy with it. And I think we could be that point.
Rather than manipulate their allegiance, I would rather stand as an example of what they can be.
So find the Baroness, bring her here, and we'll all have a conversation about it, with her included within it. As you say,
do you think the Baroness can be rational after the killing of her husband?
I think after a couple of days, and with you, who has a calming effect, and you're a law, you're an embodiment of law, and she should recognize that. I think we can have a rational agreement if James isn't here. I think the rest of us can have a rational discussion with her about the state of affairs in the town. About, like, not that it was okay that her husband was killed, obviously. Like, I'm not trying to make it seem like that's okay. But kind of the events that led up to it. Like, he had kids and stockades.
If
He had
the
children.
appropriate punishment is litigated upon James, and the Baroness, for whatever reason, chooses to change, well, whether if the Baroness is supposed to be the true leader of the village, leader of the town now, if that's how the right of succession passes forward, then her choices are her choices to make, and hopefully she rules well. And if she would seek my counsel, then I would. But the end result is that James needs to face whatever punishment these lands would put upon him. And whether I can continue to stand by his side in battle, we will see.
Okay. That is, I understand.
Agreed.
So you'll go find the Baroness and bring her back, and we'll let her dole out punishment as she sees fit and see what goes on from there.
Agreed.
Okay.
Okay, so I just want to be clear here. It'll be myself and Garnet going to find
The two of you going? That's
the Baroness.
the two of you want. If you want to go with him, yeah, that's.
And just know that
we were the
whatever's done while we're gone,
Yes.
I
cannot
am.
fall on you. I will ensure of that.
Just know, Ari, that I can't support something that is done deceptively.
I do understand that.
All
I
right.
reacted in the moment in a way to save my comrades, so like I get that it's not this is not this. But just this isn't the greatest idea. I understand that. Okay, so I will ensure that you get your equipment back.
I also said, Garnet will also say to Ari, like, I don't hold you to my own tenets, but I need to be true to them.
Yes, that absolutely. Like you have to hold your own values and be true to your own values, and like it's who you are. Like that's 100% understandable.
All right.
I will signify guards to give them their equipment, and as their punishment, they're being kicked out of the village.
For how long, madam?
They are unallowed to participate in any future festivities.
Oh, poor Garnet. No booze for you.
You are welcome back in the town.
That cut deep.
You are welcome back in the town after festivities, but during festivals, you are not allowed into the town. I am sorry about that, but I have to do something.
I'm gonna look at Allie and be like, you can track this woman, right?
Maybe.
Just say yes.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Bring me my flail.
I tell the guards to bring them their gear so that they can make sure that they offer and give them enough food and water so that they can survive for a week.
Okay. They are
And
given
point them in the same direction you pointed the Baroness, or
Sure.
well, the fake Baroness.
Yes, they are given their materials back, their supplies, their weapons, and they are given a couple extra rations. We'll say another 10-day of rations each.
And before any time that's left before the festival, I will attempt to find a law book so that I can read up on the laws of the town.
Okay.
And has my raven returned?
The Raven
Or
has
did it
returned.
Okay, I will do another note to the other party
Okay, just to explain what's going on.
to explain to them exactly what's going on and tell them that during the festivities, inconspicuously as possible, find out the state of affairs in the town. see if the people were happy with the way that things were being run.
Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to go against Garnet, but I do want to make sure that this town is left better than when we got here.
All right. For you, Ari, as you are posing as the Baroness, you do receive an iron ring of keys for the stockades, as well as the signet ring off your husband's finger.
I do not wear the signet ring, as I feel like that would be disrespectful. I will keep it on my person, just in case. And then, obviously, all the stockades should be empty right now. Well, all the kids. Who else was in the stockades? I never asked.
There were 2 men, 2 women, and 2 children.
Well, I asked one of the guards what the 4... refresh my memory on what the 4 adults were in the stockades for, please. It's been a hectic 2 days.
Malicious unhappiness, of course. They spoke out against your festival.
Bring them to me.
Okay. While they go, are you going to look for the library?
Yes, I am going to look for the library.
Okay. It's easy enough to find. You move to the 2nd floor of the house.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a fucking 2nd floor.
Yep. There's.
God damn.
I mean, there are stairs where the Baron died.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot happened. I wasn't paying attention.
There was a lot going on. So you find the library after poking around. Where do you go first? Just so I can do it properly and not just auto you.
Oh, are both rooms libraries?
No.
Oh, I can't go. Oh, I don't know how to open the doors. Aha, you just click it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and explore
That room?
the desk.
Okay.
I feel like that might be important.
So this is the library that you went into. It's filled with floor-to-ceiling shelves that line every wall, and the number of books here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room. The chair behind the desk is comfortably platted and has the symbol of a roaring bear stitched into its back cushion.
I definitely resist sitting into the chair because it does look comfortable and I might fall asleep.
It's super comfortable.
Yeah, I thought.
All right, so you're investigating the desk?
Yeah, seeing if I can find any books on law.
Well, the main book that is open on the desk is a heretical text. It's it's definitely not a law book. It's filled with the horrors of Barovia en masse. It's definitely not a all will be well book.
Flipping through it, can I find any of the atrocities that were committed by the Baron / Baroness?
You don't find anything specific to the Baroness or the Baron. It's pretty general type situations outside of Vallaki. So the ruling.
I catalog that information.
Yeah, the ruling of the Demonstrate, the overtaking of the valley, the inability to leave, the soulless and the souled.
Okay. I will search the shelf behind the desk then.
Okay. You do find a variety of law books. None that seem specific to Vallaki, but definitely have dog-eared pages.
Why look at the dog-eared pages?
It's pretty much anything that would be considered in a dictatorship or, I don't know, let's say North Korea. Go with it.
I put all of those books on the desk for reference.
Okay.
And sigh.
Yep.
And search this wall over here.
This appears to be historical text.
Okay,
Nothing very recent, though.
Yeah, I don't care about history. This wall?
Bestiary and recipes.
And this wall.
There's a lot of fiction.
Oh, nobody cares about fiction.
Fiction and romance.
We live in fiction, damn it. All right, and then this room.
Okay. This is a creepy ass room that you walk into.
Lovely.
Dolls. This room is full of pretty little dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair. Some of them are dressed beautifully, some of them are dressed plainly. Some of the dolls fill a long bookshelf, and others are arranged in a neat row on wall-mounted shelves. Others, even more, are piled on top of the bed and have a heavy wooden desk. What's most odd of all is that the dolls, apart from their clothing, look all the same.
How big is the bed?
Normal bed size?
Okay, so it's not like a kid bed.
No. This is like an adult bed.
Okay. I take stock of all of the dictator laws.
Yeah.
On how
Pretty
to-
much anything you can think of in North Korea, like don't speak against the master, don't speak against whatever he does, that sort of thing. That's pretty much what you read up on.
Okay. I'm gonna put on the Baroness's nicest dress
Okay.
for this big ass party we're about to have.
All right, you wander over. I'm just going to move you into here. Which appears to be a vanity or a dressing room. This room smells of powder and fine perfume. There's a vanity with a mirror standing against one wall next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a giant white bridal gown.
I'm not wearing the bridal gown.
Are you sure you don't want to?
That's a little awkward. I will put on her second nicest dresses then.
All right.
But using the disguise kit and her dress, I will spend as much time as I need to make myself
Sure.
unmistakable.
You
as the
have
Baroness.
time. So are you getting prepared in this one? In this room?
Yeah. Might as well.
Second.
Ari's not cultured, so she's not aware if there's other rooms for clothes or not.
Okay, so as you're preparing your disguise kit portion to make your face less lupine and more human, you're sitting in front of the mirror, and for a moment you're staring at your reflection and it doesn't look like you.
Of course not.
A handsome man with a widow's peak and dark hair is staring back at you. He's very aquiline features, and he gives a sort of lopsided smirk, and you see what might be an elongated canine.
My eyes get really big, and I'm a fox. They can get real big. And I just like slowly continue what I was doing as if I don't see anything. Nope, if I don't see it, it's not there.
His hand reaches out to you, and it's long fingers and long nails, and it carves across the inside of the mirror, leaving a streak behind.
I attempt to not react.
You're almost sure you felt it on your cheek.
God damn it. I try not to shiver.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Great. Ari, saving throws. Wisdom.
You feel the pull in your chest for a moment. For a moment, you feel you need to go east. You need to go to the castle. But then you shake it off, and the vision disappears.
Why is it always Ari that has fucking nightmare visions?
That's not fucking creepy at all.
Because she's dicking around, that's why.
That's not even the creepiest one that Ari's had. Walking down the road, I saw a hanging body that was mine, and it melted.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can still hear though.
All right.
I agree with Roden.
All right, so
Straw tone.
we're going to flip over to Roden, James, and Gulad. Sorry, space there for a second. The two of you went back to the inn. James.
You can just call me Lottie.
Lottie?
La-di-da-di-da.
Okay. James, at one point you see a probably young 20s, maybe early teens man approaching the hut. He has 2 younger boys and 2 young girls on either side of him, and he goes into the shack.
Agni, I think that's your cue.
He's away from the microphone.
Oh yeah, he didn't switch.
Yeah,
to
he can
mic.
hear, but so
Here,
we'll
though.
just
Yeah.
pin in that for now. Garnet and Ali, you guys head out of town. Go ahead and roll survival checks, or a survival check with advantage to try and track down the Baroness.
You know, they say never split the party, but we did them one better, and
We-
we have it split 4 ways right
3
now.
ways. 4 ways.
4 ways, yeah.
How's your wisdom, Garnet?
Not bad. And I have if you're helping, we'll get advantage. What's
Yeah.
your wisdom?
+0.
Okay. I got +2.
Yeah, no problem. I can
Take
track
it.
her.
Yeah, I can track her. Give me a night's sleep, and then I can get a little familiar friend.
You guys want to take a sleep?
I don't want to leave her
At
out
some
here
point.
overnight.
At some point. Yeah, at some point, if we can't find her in the first
Okay.
night before we're going to need to sleep, then first thing in the morning, I'm going to cast a familiar and use it to find it. To help find her.
Easy enough. There is only one set of tracks that are obviously recent out of the village. They are very small, dainty shoes.
Women in their shoes. We've had a stroke of luck.
I looked down at my very masculine boots.
Oh. No offense.
And our shoes usually barefoot.
Yeah.
We'll start following. Does it look like she just left on the road?
Yep.
And which road out of town did she take?
She took the old Valich road.
Svalich?
Valich.
College. Yeah.
So she's heading west.
Okay, so let me pull up the.
What's
map.
west? I don't think I have that map.
Hang on, I'll share it again.
It's towards Lake Baratok would be west.
Well, we're gonna have to try to hustle to catch up to her.
Yeah, so we're traveling fast pace.
Mhm.
Okay. As you're following, you get...
About how long after she kicked out are we leaving now?
Well, you were all released from the stockades at the same time.
Yeah.
And as you were escorted to the burgomaster's estate, she was being escorted out of the village. So you're not super far behind. You're probably maybe 45 minutes to an hour at most.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, so you head west following these
Is it,
tracks.
and do we know of any settlements to the west? Because I mean, she's a noble woman. I don't know her background, but let's just assume she's lived a bit of a luxurious life or a spoiled life. She's going to head to an ally. She's going to head somewhere she can trust.
I'm not unconvinced she's not a vampire.
Oh, great. And we're out in the woods with her.
Yep.
Okay.
In a town that's raided by werewolves often enough for them to have a wolf festival.
Yeah.
You're not there. Shut up.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll mute.
You, again, start heading west. You know from viewing the map that the rest of your party had that there is a village called Krezik to the west.
Okay.
Pretty far west. 3 to 4 days travel.
Okay. So okay. Thank you. I thought maybe a few hours. Never mind.
No.
We do our best to stay on those tracks and keep following.
Okay. It's super easy because about 25 minutes down the road, there is a small offshoot to the south. It's within these dense woods, and the path is wide enough for a wagon and a couple horses to go like side by side,
Mm-hmm.
but it's clearly not as traveled as the rest. You
Okay.
do, however, see her footprints turn off on this area.
Does it go into the woods?
It does go into the woods.
I'm getting some Blair Witch vibes here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not afraid of
Guess we'll
whatever's
follow
in
it.
there. I'm more afraid that she's going to die before we get to her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why
then
would you go into the woods when you have a path?
perhaps she knows. Perhaps there's somewhere she knows to hide in here.
Make another survival check.
Maybe.
Sure. Because I just closed my character sheet.
Perfect. Definitely don't need that.
Advantage again.
Yes, advantage again.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Her footprints had been steady for a bit of time, and as she came to this intersection that you are now looking down, she was not alone.
Hmm.
Well, we keep following them.
Okay. You head south along this path about half an hour. Eventually, the woods do part to reveal an expansive clearing. A small, grass-covered hill with low houses built into its side. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from the sculpted eaves. Atop the hill, above the fog, is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through the hole at the top. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from the central area.
Can't see any people though.
You don't see any people.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to approach the. There's no real
Yeah.
hiding. Stealth is not my thing, right? We already established that.
I mean, I can, but
I
probably
think it
won't
would be. I think it would be better if we were up front and sort of.
just out in the open. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Alright, give me a second and I'll put you guys on the map.
There's a map. Oh crap!
Of course, there's always a map. There's always a map.
You know what comes after map? Roll initiative.
Roll
Okay.
initiative.
And I'm just going to put the other guys on the map as well so you can see what's going on, but you cannot interact with it. There. Alright, so each square is 10 feet, just so you are aware.
Should I be seeing a map yet?
I'm just sharing it now. I was just putting you
Okay.
guys on the map.
Okay.
That's huge.
Whoa.
Huge.
I'm in black.
Yeah.
There we go.
You found yourself?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I always knew where I was. I just couldn't see anything map-wise.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start making my way up the hill. Can I move myself?
Making my way.
Yeah, I do the same.
Unlock tokens. There you go.
Okay. Whoa. Someone's
Coffee.
flying.
You
What?
should remove restrained from them just in case you have to roll dice.
What?
Restrained? They're both restrained still.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
okay. Thank you for pointing that out.
I'll call out once we start our way up the hill. I'll be like, "Hello, hello, is anyone there?"
Hello, potential friendos.
We mean no harm.
I totally want to use the Borat line. Don't fear me, Gypsy.
cars. Do you mind? I don't know if you could hear them.
No, I couldn't.
Okay.
But I assume the cats were getting in trouble.
If you don't want him to mate with you, don't lie on the floor. Fucking weirdo.
Don't blame her.
Don't blame
That's
her.
something definitely everyone wants to hear on
Two
stream.
dudes. Two dudes.
Yeah.
Cats.
2 dudes rocking it. Yeah. Drop that rainbow flag.
Sweetie, I will not leave the cats alone. They're in the middle of mating while I'm trying to DM here.
Meow means meow.
Meow means meow.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Thor. That's awesome.
Okay, so you head into this little sort of tiny village, perhaps. And you can hear that there's music being played from the top of this hill in the tent. And I'm just gonna unmask everything because it's annoying me. And
Okay.
yeah. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Unmask.
Allie, if this goes bad, you just run back and let them
Why
Let them
didn't
know.
that work?
Okay.
Why isn't it working?
Not even an argument like, no, I couldn't leave you behind. Just like, all right, peace.
He knows better.
There we go. Okay.
He knows what he's doing.
fancy.
So at the bottom, there
Very.
is a picture to give you kind of an idea of what it looks like from your angle. How
Mhm,
it's a
mhm.
hill, and there's the tent on top, and then the houses around it.
Big tent.
Yes.
Hello.
Huge.
We're looking for Mrs. Burgomaster.
There's no response. You're also like 200 feet away.
A couple hundred feet away. And down a hill.
And down.
I'm big and loud.
You are big
Okay.
and loud, but you're not that big and loud.
I'm just gonna keep walking up. I don't want to go too far, so you tell me if I need to stop. And
Yep, we'll do.
but I don't want to surprise anybody. Like I'm making as much noise as I can, hollering as I come up.
A paladin making noise as they move? No.
No,
No.
no,
Not in their armor.
You're sneaky as fuck.
I could be. I could be.
Also, I hate you all for splitting the party 4 times.
You're welcome.
We are sorry, but it's
No,
James's
you're
fault.
I'm
You're not.
very sorry we did this.
It's Ari's fault. We're just following his instructions.
It's James's fault. He wouldn't have
It's
killed the
James's fault
motherfucker.
if we're gonna be
Actually,
I agree. I agree.
It's Ari's fault. Because she's like, we got to save the kid no matter what the cost.
Yeah, the hags. That was James's first experience with kids are important, and he's autistic
Yeah.
as fuck. So
As you approach this first barrel-topped wagon, you hear heavy snoring from within.
Did the trail lead up the hill, or
Yes, the trail leads up the hill, and
is it
Dude,
nighttime?
no.
Okay.
it's
No.
morning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's morning.
Hello.
Wakey, wakey, bitches.
Let me see if he actually wakes up. 1 second.
Where would her footprints lead from here?
They are up this hill and towards the large tent.
Okay.
Nope, still asleep.
Well, I'm not touching anything. I'm just, I'm gonna move into the camp, and
Yeah.
you kind of like,
Okay, hang on.
hi, is anyone awake?
You pass by this wagon here,
Oh, okay.
and you hear loud voices and laughter spilling from within.
I don't know if it's polite to knock on a person's wagon, but I'm gonna knock on the wagon.
The laughing and noise stops, and there's a brief discussion in a language you don't know. And then the back of the wagon opens, and you see a very vibrantly dressed female standing there. She's holding a set of dice in her hand. What are you doing here?
We're just looking for someone. We're worried that she. We just need to make sure she's safe.
Probably, Thor. Probably.
Who are you looking for?
The burgomaster's wife from Vallaki.
Oh, her. You'll find her in the big tent. Let me show you the way. And she throws the dice back in, clearly hitting somebody in the head because they fuck. No orgy, Rodin. Calm yourself.
Big orgy.
That happens at night.
So she guides you over to the entrance to the big tent.
What happens in the big tent stays in the big tent.
Stays at the
Indeed.
big tent.
From inside the tent comes the crack of a whip, followed by the howls of a young man.
Ooh, we're probably in the wrong place.
Ooh.
Oh
Well,
no, by all means, go right
She
inside.
said, before going in, I just want to take a little peek inside.
No kink shaming.
Make sure we're okay. I just want to make sure we're not interrupting somebody's special time.
We're very timid entering the tent together.
Yeah.
3 sputtering campfires fill the tent with smoke, and through the haze you see 6 Vistani passed out in various places on the dead grass. A barely conscious and shirtless teenager hugs the central tent post, his wrist bound with rope and his back streaked with blood. An older, larger man in studded leather armor lashes the young man with a horsewhip, causing him to scream again. Standing in the bigger man's shadow is a third man, also clad in studded leather, who puts his hand on the whip man's shoulder and says, "Easy, brother. I think Alexei has learned his lesson." Looking beyond them, you see the Baroness, bound and gagged in the back corner of the tent.
I'm super glad you guys went out there now.
Oh yeah. Hi.
They turn and look at you. The woman
I'm
who had
Garnet.
guided you over here is gone. She's out. She
Okay.
peaced.
Understandable.
What are you doing here?
We came looking for her.
He looks over to the Baroness. And then back at you. Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story.
Bring her back to Vallaki.
We wanted to make sure she was safe and bring her home. Yeah.
I'm afraid that's not how we work here. We will...
How do you work here?
A favor for a favor.
What's this favor?
Come inside. Let us talk.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow Garnet on if we go in or not.
He wraps the whip and puts it on his
Yeah,
head.
and Garnet's kind of looking at Allie like, if you're going in, I'll go in.
That's
Yeah,
the
if I'm
perfect
looking at you like, if you're gonna go in, I'll go in.
So are you going in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go inside. And...
I'm going to check my moral compass before I go in.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck. It's just
pointing
doing
the
this.
wrong fucking way again.
It's the compass.
The moral
from
compass has
Pirates.
become a game of
Spinning around.
spin bottle.
Yeah, it's just spinning around. It's not, not helping you.
Yeah.
So the 2 men, completely ignoring the wretch that's still attached to the tent post, pour you 2 goblets of wine. Or they're not so much goblets as they are cups carved from wood. Smoothed. You're not going to get a splinter, but they're not bougie.
I'm not drinking the cup. I'm drinking what's in it.
And they offer you to sit around one of the fires, and they begin to tell you the tale of Arabelle.
Sorry, let me get my notes open.
'Cause that
went
doesn't
away.
sound like a horror movie.
No, this doesn't sound like it's going to be bad at all. How do I start a new note? There. Maybe. Nope. How do I start a new note?
When you go into notes, there should be a...
Found it.
Yep. Okay, you got it.
Well, I did the start new note. Okay. Arabelle.
So the two men, as you get a closer look, are clearly twins. Or at least very closely related in the sense that it's difficult to tell them apart. They introduce themselves as Luvash and Aragal. Luvash was the one with the whip.
I'm just spelling Varigal like how I think it sounds. Oh, Aragal. Okay.
Aragal, yeah.
That is her with a V. Okay.
This wretched creature you see here, he's taken responsibility for misplacing something quite precious to me.
Who was? The lady?
No, the man strapped
Or-
up to
oh.
the post.
Okay.
My daughter was under his care, and he misplaced her. She's been gone for more than a day now.
You misplace a whole ass person.
You misplaced a whole person.
Shh, you're not here.
Boy, I will smack you, but you're not wrong.
I'm not there either. You can't do it.
Kind of gonna look. At the guy. How do you misplace a person?
Well, it was Alexi's responsibility to ensure her safety and that she stayed within our town. He decided to get drunk instead and found himself in the gabbling wagons. Nobody recalls where she went alone. As I'm sure you know, this is not a safe place to be by yourself when you are a child or even when you are an adult.
Agreed.
I mean, that's why there's
Who do I
two of
talk
us.
to for a refill?
He pours you another glass.
Continue.
Should you find my daughter and bring her here, I will release the Baroness into your custody.
There's kind of this thing going on. I really want to help you with your daughter, sir. And I am a man of honor and will fulfill my debt if that's the cost. But I really need her to come with us tonight.
I don't care. I do not care. My daughter is missing. If you want her, I need her.
Maybe if your men weren't sleeping it off in the wagon, they could go and find her for you.
Believe me, they will not be Alexei will not be the last one strung up to the post.
And I'm sorry, where did he say she went missing? Were they in Vallaki?
They were in this.
They were in
village.
this.
They were here?
Yep.
Well, she can't be far. I mean,
she's been gone a day. Like a full day or like just last night?
A day-ish.
How old is she?
She is 7.
Okay, probably can't get too far on foot.
well, shit. Now you've got me.
Yeah. No
Okay.
horses missing, nothing. No ponies missing, nothing.
No.
I don't know. Do they have any horses here?
Yes, you pass by oxen and
Okay.
horses. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna need him. And I point to Alexi on the post.
Him? Why?
Well, if he was the last one with her, we're gonna need him.
He doesn't know anything. He would have told me otherwise.
All the same, I think he could be some assistance to us. After all, the girl won't know us. We look like strangers to her.
He looks over at his brother and then looks at Alexi. Very well, take him. Don't bring him back.
Okay.
So there were no tracks out of your village to see in the grass.
It's rained since she disappeared.
Mm. That's okay. Alexi will take us to where
Okay.
he saw her last.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's her name? Oh, Arabelle. Right.
Arabelle.
Yeah.
Aragal gets up and unchains Alexi from the post. He crumples like immediately. There's no strength left in his knees. And he's just left there. They don't try to help him up or anything.
I'll move over to him. I'll kneel down beside him, and I'll say, "May the heavens help you, friend." And I'll give him some lay on hands. I'll just put my hand on his back and give him 5 hit points. I think I can split that any way I want, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to give him 5.
Okay.
You can give him 1 if you want.
He immediately screams and recoils from your touch.
Does
No,
it heal?
don't. I have to take my punishment. Don't.
Oh. You're a kid after my own heart.
But we need you to be able to stand.
I can stand. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so we're going to put a pin in you guys, and we're going to go back to James and Laddie and Roden. Laddie and Roden, you guys are asleep in the tavern. James, you've noticed the family returning.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
James by himself. Fuck.
And nobody gave him instruction.
God. You two were supposed to babysit. I said,
I go up and knock on the door.
Lay low. What do? We leave the homicidal robot on his own.
All right, Roden, you knock on the door. Eventually, the weary gentleman answers, who you saw with the gaggle of children.
Did you take the bones?
What? Who are you? What are you?
That wasn't the question.
Come with me if you want to live.
Go away! Who are you? And he starts to close the door.
A favor of the fathers.
What?
A favor of the fathers. Did you take the bones?
What bones?
From the church.
I didn't rob a grave.
That's not what I asked.
Where else would I get bones from?
I don't know. That's why I said if you have them, not if you took them. Or if you know where they might be.
What are you talking about?
I'm do a really crappy insight to see if he has any idea what I'm talking about. Oh, wow. Never mind.
Yeah, he's lying through his teeth.
Oh, crap. Just tell me where the bones are. So you can get back to taking care of the young ones.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you should leave, whatever the fuck you are.
I'll pay you for the information.
As he's closing the door, he kind of pauses. How much?
Depend on the value of the knowledge.
Put a price on it, and I'll give you what information you want.
I'll give you 100 gold if you can tell me their exact location.
He opens the door and holds out his hand.
I said, if you tell me the exact location.
I can tell you the exact location. Show me the money. Show me
I
the
hold out.
money!
I hold out my bag of coins. I jingle it. There. Where?
I got coins. Say jingle, jangle, jingle.
Roll a deception check.
That's bad. Oops. I rolled on the wrong button.
He frowns at you and starts to close the door again.
I can hear that your impulse is to punch him. I can
I can feel it. I can feel it radiating through the camera at me. I'm gonna punch him, Affy. I'm gonna punch him. I swear to God.
I can feel this all the way back at
Yeah.
this camp.
You'll have your gold, and no one will know that you helped. Told me the location or anything.
You don't have the gold.
Do you
Can I
have
roll
them?
for intimidation?
You're not there?
You're not there.
There.
You and Roden went to the inn and left James by
In
himself
this whole entire time.
without instruction.
You left the murder bot alone.
Actually, may I say something?
Yeah.
James did say he was going on sentry mode and that he would come and alert us when the family kid returned home.
That is not what he said.
What James said was he was going to sit on sentry to keep an eye out on the check.
You said nothing about alerting us?
Nope.
Nope.
I could have sworn you said you were going to alert us when the family returned.
Nope. Did not say it, and you did not give him instruction to not engage or come to get you or anything like that.
Well, I guess I have to get the guards involved then. Unfortunate. I was trying to keep them out of it.
The guards are too busy. I don't know if you've noticed, but the burgomaster was killed in his own home today.
Yeah, Burgermaster was killed in his home, and now graves are being robbed. Maybe it's connected.
There's no graves being robbed.
How do they know that?
Who? Who are you talking?
The
Who's
guard.
they? I don't think they're going to care. The burgomaster was murdered.
Yeah, but if it could interfere with his burial, a chance of his stuff getting robbed, do you think they might even look into it?
Today? No.
Punch him in the face. I'm kidding. Very well.
Bye. And he closes the door on your face.
Closes the door. I just wanted to punch him in the face.
He's learning.
It's the next day, Roden, so it'd be okay. Yeah. And his stats suck. Donkey nuts.
Is it the next day?
Don't.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It's donkey nuts.
What would you like to do, James?
I'm gonna go fetch the other two.
Okay. You find them at the Blue Water Inn. They are doing whatever they're going to be doing. Having breakfast. That's what you guys are doing.
Okay. Roden, good lad. He came back after a long rest.
Yes, James.
I believe that he knows the location of the bones. Or who is behind it.
Don't forget the
Well, let's
Raven
get back
message I
over there.
sent you.
But I need 100 gold. Temporarily. Is that possible?
Rodin starts
Please
laughing.
tell me none of them have gold.
We're all pretty broke, honestly.
And then I'm sitting here with almost 1,000 gold sitting on my person.
But you're not there.
But I'm not there.
If James counts as stable, we should have 126 ish.
Whoa.
James looks at you in confusion. As confused as his face can get.
Why do I imagine Ultron?
All right, what do you guys want to do?
We are talking in Draconic amongst ourselves.
Yeah, I'm aware. What if he kills again? Rodin has 20 gold.
53.
I think we got this.
Rodin says we should ask Ari for more.
As she turns on the Xbox behind me. Okay, let's go ask.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to put a pin in all this because y'all are dicks.
Thank you.
Forced party split. Fucking assholes.
We love you, Afi.
Blame Agni. Blame Agni.
It's
Blame
100%
all of
his
you.
fault.
It's not Agni's fault. I mean, technically it is, but
It's definitely Agni's fault.
100% Agni's fault.
It's James's fault. Okay, let's be clear on that. It's James's fault.
okay.
All right. So
I mean, we could have gotten away with it if his servant wouldn't have got killed by the barbarian next round.
possible, maybe. So next week, same time, we will figure out this clusterfuck.
It's definitely a clusterfuck.
I'm gonna spend the next
Definitely
week
another
making it
clusterfuck.
extremely difficult for the rest of my DMs, just because I'm in their parties.
Oh,
They
I'm
fucked me.
expecting it on
I had
Wednesday.
nothing to do with this.
I had nothing to do with this other than
The
going off with Garnet.
three
I
thought we were
gentlemen
innocent.
that are
I thought we had a
beneath me
war
here.
forge in the party, not a death bot.
Deathbot.
Yeah, I attacked nobody.
He did
I
say
tried to save us by charming somebody, but then a barbarian decided to whack him.
he did say he was basing it off a Terminator.
Agni, what is tomorrow? Do we have one tomorrow?
Hatu. Hand of Hatu.
Okay. We get some Russian on. Yay, I'm so excited.
Great.
You love Dathia. Shut up.
Dathia.
She make you love her.
I like the interactions between Isaac and Dothan.
Me too. All right, so tomorrow, 8 o'clock, we are doing Hand of Atu with DM Agni right below me. So, see you
Yeah.
then. Wednesday, we have, what do we have Wednesday? We have
Icewind
Icewind Dale
Icewind Dale.
with DM Jeremy, who is 2 under me. And then we have Ghost of Saltmarsh on Sunday, which is episode 21. So we'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Where's my button? Fuck.
Not my gumdrop button.
Alright, how's everybody feeling? Okay? I know that was-
Yeah, hold on.